Hello, hi Ez. Congrats on first. How are you doing? Uh, um, let me close this. Actually, don't know if Rafi's ready. I don't really know what I'm gonna be doing today. I just scribe. He said I wanted to make a family tree, and I was like, I'll scribe for you, I guess, because that's all I do at those times. Um, I go check if he's ready. Hi. How are you today? Gosh, this playlist is making me feel nostalgic. Oh, actually, thank you for subbing 14 months. Kind of anxious. Oh, are you okay? I think I feel much better. I'm just tired today. I'm gonna be honest because we were up. I was up pretty late. I don't remember what time I fell asleep, but all I know is I did not get enough sleep, which is okay. I can't. Sorry, I got so off thrown because I opened Rafi's stream and he just has Spanish music played, and I just like wasn't expecting that for some reason. And I it just threw me off, and I was like, wow. Uh, we'll see. I think he's taking a break. He'll be here. It's like, yo, what we could do? I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know. Oh, also, as if you wanna, well, Rafi is definitely not Mexican, but maybe he just enjoys, Mexican culture. Unless, actually, I don't know. Unless this secretly this whole time Rafi's like mixed. I'll have to ask him today. Well, ask him. I'll play some mahjong while I'm waiting. It's been a while since I played mahjong. I actually probably have to update the app, but we'll see if the update takes as long as the time that he gets back. I wish I knew more people that played mahjong. Oh my gosh, you know what? I probably should have updated the game. Now my stream's dying. It's not okay. Oh my gosh, who's this lady? Well, they added a new character to Mahjong, so I won't go for her because I don't have money, but if I had money, I would go for her. Her name's Fuka Minami? Minami? Here, I'll pull her up. Da, 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 da. I have so many tabs open. That's so bad. Mahjong, Seoul, Hookah, Minami. I have many pictures of her. This is her. I think my Wi-Fi's kind of dying right now, but it's okay. Oh, it's not even loading properly. Where's Twitter? I could just go to their Twitter, probably. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Where's your like official like announcement thing? Does she not have one? This is kind of her, you can see. I like our fit. Oh, they have cat. Oh my gosh, they have cat theme rewards. I have to get the little cat thing. And a crocodile? That's cute. Oh wait, was there a hiccup in stream? That might have been on my end. Yeah. Announce her. When did they announce her? Oh, she's right here. I was missing her. This is her. Oh, stuff looks cool. Okay. Honestly, right now it's just me vibing to Vocaloid. Okay. Game's still updating. Game almost done updating. Today's also the Overwatch update, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if Overwatch is available right now or what it is, because I do want to play today, but I guess we'll see. I want this game to finish updating and I'll join Rafa and see. I don't think this thing is ever gonna be finished downloading, so I'll just hope for the best. Hello. Yeah, you can take my iron. I don't mind. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know if Rafi. He said that he's in VC at the very least, but he did say. There you go. I don't even know how I'll be writing down things. Okay, I'm gonna put this with my other thing. Ba, 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 ba. Hello? You still burp. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, 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 mm. Da, 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 da. How's my mahjong looking? Finally! Oh, it has to download. I hate that a game has. I have to download 1,600 things just for
Hello,
one
I'm
update.
back
Oh my
again.
gosh! Look at that.
Eh. Whew.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm okay.
I got the whole family interruption. My bad.
All good.
How's your day been?
Um, I haven't done much. I mean, I like got up like an hour ago, so I just tired.
Ah, right. You slept late?
Yeah, I'm probably like I don't know
Understandable.
3 or 4 a.m.
I mean, I sleep late, so sorry I can relate. But I don't remember. I don't think I've ever woken up like after 12 p.m. Honestly. Yeah. So Connie's joining me because I'm making a family tree, which is going to be interesting because there's a lot of people that I have to remember.
Yeah, I'm just a
Uh,
scribe.
Yeah, should I just use paint? Windows Paint for this?
Yeah, I mean, you can use whatever. I just like am. I'll just make it more organized because that's what I usually do.
Ah, gotcha. 'Cause I have no idea how this is gonna turn out to be. All right, let me just put it on screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. MS Paint. I don't think MS Paint counts as a game capture, so I'm just gonna do this and make a window capture instead. Make it visible. Okay. Yeah, Windows 10 and up. This bad boy down here, the bottom. No, I want to see it. There we go.
Hi,
Uh,
Decaf. Hi, Queen. How are y'all?
what should I use? I've never used paint before. MS Paint. There's a pencil. Assuming a pencil is what I should be using. Mm. I mean, I guess I can start with writing my name. Oh God, I have to write my name with a pencil with a mouse. This is gonna be bad. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna look so silly.
I'll play Mahjong in a bit.
I
Is
might have
it?
to
Wait, did
expand
it
this because this is
remember
gonna
my
be way,
login?
way longer.
My son! I forgot about my son. I always forget about my son.
Uh,
Get out of
okay,
here!
first of
These
all, well, that's
damn
me.
bots. They want to catch these hands.
And to start things off, I
Ban.
would obviously talk about the person who created the character. That is me. That being, I can't, my goodness, what am I doing? My life. That would be both Ven. Did you say you've never used paint before? No, I've never. I don't draw. Ven
Oh my gosh, I forgot
and
I had this
Pillow
girl.
are both
I
my,
forgot I
technically,
had
they're both
her.
my fathers
Okay.
because they both created.
Well,
Ven is the person who created the
we'll
character.
we'll
Pillow
we'll
just
play this in a
made the
little
chibi
bit.
version. So I would say both
Yeah.
of them are my dads. Uh, hmm. And then, oh boy, what did I minimize? Cut. Hmm. Would it be better if I just use like boxes and names? Or would that be weird? What do you think?
What do you mean?
Like type instead of like drawing the names.
Yeah, you can. Whatever's easiest for you.
Okay.
Get my clip
Alright,
studio open.
that's bad. We got server split. Oh, they're playing Sky.
How am I?
And then
I'm
over here,
tired, but it's okay. oh, oh,
then over here we got uh and then over here we got what do we have on the left? Let's say, well, for the starters, I'm obviously gonna talk about uh hold on. No, I'm gonna make this bigger. How do I get back to them? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's how. Uh oh boy. Connie, make sure you get enough sleep. Yeah, that's what you have to say.
I will. Don't worry.
You know, I'm just gonna make a whole box and include all the Nero stuff in it. That would be better. What the heck? Oh yeah, okay, that's how I do it.
And you can also use different colors if you want distinguishing colors for people or relations.
I see. Let's say we use for the Nero staff. Um, obviously we're gonna talk about every single Nero staff, except the ones that I never talked to. First one being I can't remember who was the first one I spoke to back then. Huh. Trying to remember. Oh, it was Mito. Mito, Michiro, and then Chiba. Hmm. Include the OGs. Maya,
I think I have too much open right now,
Zero,
so I'm gonna close a few things. Oh,
Cabbage.
close this.
Mm,
Um, I don't want to close my music. I might have to,
uh,
but I'm listening to my Vocaloid bangers. Don't make me do it. Let me jam.
I remember the others. Obviously, the crime on.
I also can't tell if the bot is banned
What
or not.
else?
I
I'm
think
not
the bot
mentioning
is
output,
banned, but
obviously.
the message
Almost
didn't
forgot.
get deleted in my chat, so I can't tell. I think it did. Okay. Good.
Um, hmm, this Tommy. What else? What's I didn't include?
You know, I'll close this and I
I
think
have
that
to
might be
look
better.
through them again just to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Oh, this air, obviously. I'm not gonna forget about air, obviously. I'll be sad. There's of course Vivi and Vanny. Vivi and Vanny. Who else? Oh, of course, there's Nam. And there's peanut butter. They know who they are. It's just PP. Just BB. And of course, I'm not gonna forget about the little little. And then I'm gonna draw a line all the way. Yeah.
I don't really have much to do right now. Maybe I should work on my drawing while he does this, because I can't do anything until he finishes his family tree. Or maybe I could start it.
Okay.
Oh, I know Rafi's kind of
Mm,
distinguishing color. Maybe.
I'm just mentioning the newer stuff first, obviously. Okay, so these are the people I met. And then I'm just gonna take. Nope. Let's
Thicker.
say. Um. I'm gonna make a red line from cabbage. Put it right here. And let's put two names here. Let me make the size a little smaller. That's how I met Connie. I met Connie through cabbage. And then I met also Wink, if you're alive.
Then
Which both of them are great friends that I'm lucky to have. Glad to meet through cabbage. Um, and
I'm
then
probably
from
never remember
Connie, I
them.
also ended up meeting who was it again? Uh, let's put them on green. From Connie, I ended up meeting uh honestly, it's gonna be hard to remember all her friends, but I'll try to remember each one of them.
You don't have to
Uh,
remember everyone. It could just be your like
yeah,
basic family tree, you know?
yeah. I'm just gonna like split so many things around. uh,
Mm.
okay, there's honey. There's um. Okay, hold on, 1 second. 1 second. I got Star. I met Star. And I
Oh,
met Jack.
I feel like this
And I
blue is
met
too bright.
Grimsley. Who else did I
I
meet?
like that better.
Through.
Mito. Okay, I need to put the stabilization down for this brush, because now that I'm writing with it, it feels terrible with the
Mm,
stabilization. Mito.
you need Alex or someone with you to guide you, lol. I mean, I don't think Alex is free right now, honestly. I mean, I can ask him.
He's gonna be playing Yakuza. But also, he said he doesn't want to be a part of the family tree. He said, make sure to not add me. That's what he told me yesterday.
Well, yeah, too bad. I'm gonna add him anyway.
Sorry,
Why would why?
I'm paid to I get paid by him. I get paid about $50 to not include him in some things. And that's how it always goes with
I
every family
mean,
tree.
I'm still gonna call him November regardless. It's not it running away from that. Okay, I honestly can only remember these names for now. And let me just take a let me just take a pencil, take from Appway, from purple, put all the way here. Let's open a box. I think I'm pretty sure I met Ricky and Innovoid. I think it was either I think Innovoid I met on Neurocode, but I'm pretty sure he also watches Appway. And
Yeah.
Jay. And from Shiro, oh, there's gonna be a lot of people. There's gonna be a lot of people from Shiro. Let's just take this. This is gonna be so confusing. Make it at least a little. Can you
Hi. How
shut
are
up?
you?
You
Hi,
think
Miss
I can
Pagan
draw,
Fatty.
bro?
How
You
are
think I
you?
can organize things? You take me for? I'm not an artist. Okay, give me a break. Okay, from Shiba, not Shiba. I mean Shiro. Sorry.
I'm
Oh my god,
honestly
there's gonna be a lot
just
of people.
vibing out
Oh,
to my Vocaloid
honestly,
music,
I think it doesn't
and I'm
count.
just kind
No,
of
because I met
here,
them
you
in
know?
Neurocode as well. So, ooh, let's just worry about something else first.
Oh, I was about to make it. I'm dumb.
Can I not? Can I not do this? Thank you. Okay. Let's say Nero, the server. I should say.
And then Vito.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a list of a lot of people here. Of course, I'm gonna mention the people that I met for some cool friends. Hello. What?
Not
It's not
Nor.
writing. Hello.
And then we'll make
Okay, that's weird.
a little green line from
Am I
Cabu.
doing this wrong?
Or maybe
Is it
like
because
a
it's What? I'm so confused. It's not writing anything right now. All right, let me just
Cabu.
Control Z this again. Ah, boy. Why do you gotta do this to me right now?
There's me. And I was about to write Winks abbreviation. We
Okay, now it's working.
We
Talk about Camilla, Mimi. That's how I met them through Nero. Nero. Uh,
Then from
number
there,
33.
we get Honey.
QT. Now let's talk about the members.
Speaking of Honey,
Redstone,
I'm gonna be doing an art stream with her this week, which is really
Catboy,
fun. I really hope she gets her regen
Alex.
thing. I actually
Actually,
have
you know what
to
I realized? I
fix
haven't
my
included the
PayPal stuff.
um. How can I edit this? Oh my goodness, I can't edit this one out. Wait, can I actually not edit this one out? Okay, well, I guess we can just redo this again. Put a little text over here because I forgot to add.
Oh, it's only one
Oh my
M.
goodness, Alex Dev.
I had to get all my stuff fixed for regen because PayPal is dumb. I have beef with PayPal. And where's Apu's name?
Okay, it's good.
From Apu's name, we can put purple.
Oh, I messed up this one as well. Great. I'm just gonna open another box.
Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Anna.
Okay. Trying to make the size.
J.
Alex, I'm sorry about including you. Um. Redstone.
I will not be including him by his request. Unless you have a higher price.
Maroon, Lumi, Lemon. Oh my god, this messed up the whole thing, but it's okay. We can fix it later. Um. Uh. Mm, trying to remember the OGs back then. CUV, Bribe Connie.
Yeah, sorry, take
uh,
bribes. Yeah, it's a tough life out here, you know, you gotta take bribes.
oh, I can mention even people from Neurocord who started watching Shiro, like Ben, Jermus, um, Pillow's up there, so I don't need to rag Pillow again. Pillow's up there. Um, Ghost, Tax, uh, I'm gonna mention some Russian members that I used to talk to, like Leota, Ulter, um, Dice, Ducky. Mm.
Honestly, it feels like I'm doing homework right now, or I'm like taking notes down. In like, you know, like I feel like I'm the teacher's writing on the board right now and I'm like writing it down. I'm like, yes, I got all I got all the information. The magical doctor. Sorry, I did not. How much is he paying you? $0 actually. uh,
Don't worry, once I'm done with this, we're gonna
I
go to
wish.
my channel. I'm gonna talk about everyone there as well. Because it's probably gonna split from Sato to Queen, Luigi, and the others, and then to you, Decaf, and the others as well.
If you want me to type this song again, I can do it for you if you didn't catch it.
The others that I try to remember.
Mm-mm.
Gunum, yeah,
No.
can't forget about Gunum.
There you go.
Gildar. Kind of funny that I instantly remembered the Gildar as soon as I wrote Gunum. Sewer.
Maybe I should make that long. I think I can make Stuart's animation longer for that, but I have to check for that because he does not say the song long enough. He's
This
kind of
Staz
quick
as
with
well.
it.
The Clipper. Cool guy. What
He has
else?
so
Can I
many
remember?
names.
Hmm?
You know what I want
Oh
to
yeah,
do?
Matt David.
This is
Forgot
very
about
off
him.
topic, but I want to do
Cool
a
guy.
stream with my mom someday.
Matt D.
I don't think she would want to, but I would.
Uh,
I want to see if I could maybe
Igor. Stopped
get her
talking to
to
him,
do a
but I used to
stream.
talk to him back when
I wonder what
I
she would
was
want to do.
more active.
She'd be
Kilo,
so
yeah, he always
confused,
greets
I
me in
think.
chat all the time.
She
That's
still
all good.
thinks whenever I stream, she calls it just, are
Kusa,
you doing your
he's
YouTubes?
Twitch chatter.
Are you,
Um,
which I think is still funny.
gotta try to remember the OG people that I met. The ones who used to be here, but they don't talk as much anymore.
I'm so hungry now. I just got a wave of hunger.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. Uh, almost forgot about Timmy. How can I do that, bro? I gotta do that to my brother. Um, okay, let me just increase this. Man, I don't remember that one person that I used to talk to back then.
I don't know half of these people. Actually, I don't know more than half of these people. I might have actually. I don't know.
I don't remember right now,
I
honestly.
forget a lot of times.
We'll just stop here. We'll stop here for the members that I can remember. Okay. Mm, oh yeah. There's one person that I forgot to add in this part here. Angie. Almost forgot about her. I'm gonna put her right here. Right. I mean, it does make sense because I met her through you. Okay. Let's move on to our, actually, I'll make it a darker color. I'm gonna talk about the siblings first. It's Nova, and it's only one day. Just to clarify. And then I'm gonna pull this over here.
Hello, King. Welcome in.
Ah, this is gonna be the
How are
whole
you
list
doing
of
today?
my.
And decaf. I can't. Decaf. Comment on Rafi's awful chart.
Yeah, I know. Don't care. I'm just having fun doing this, honestly. And that's what matters, right?
Yeah. Are those also yours? Oh, that's your sip gang. We made it the same color. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I have to move that eventually because I can't see all the names there.
Hmm. I can make the thing smaller to the left if you want,
Yeah,
like
it's just
this.
chat. Your chat's over the names there.
This is better.
Uh, yeah, that works.
Okay.
Look, Decat, that's you. Let me just go push Shred. Shred, I'm putting you as Shred. Hopefully you don't mind.
Okay.
Oops.
Mm.
I am vibing out to my Vocaloid playlist right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've never felt so chillaxed. I might have to listen to this playlist on Thursday with Hani. We'll have to see though how I feel.
Wolf tier.
He's gonna name all five. Like he's going to every follower. It's crazy. His name's just hetero. It's kind of funny. It's almost as large as your country's. He's just creating his own little country with this whole list. Like at this point. Layla, Awaz. Awaz is cool. Platis. I want to collab with Aiko. I've never collabed with Aiko. Now speaking of Platis, Platis is really cool. I've never talked to Waifu Dev. Is the one person. Actually, I've talked to him. No, well, quote unquote, when I was playing Ding and Rampa. That's about it. And that was during Ding and Rampa too. It's kind of crazy. He's adding more. Oh my gosh. I feel like every time I look away, he adds like 16 new lines.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put PK for Power Kid because PK knows who PK is.
Okay.
Seki.
What? I can't write. Oh my god.
Boss. Azuka. He's adding more. I swear. That's what I just said. Every time I look
What's your
down,
plans
there's
for
like
today, by the way?
16 new lines there.
Uh,
What are my plans for today?
what's going on with the stream?
Hmm?
Bruh.
You crash?
Steam is doing something without telling me. Classic moment.
Oh, whoops.
I don't know if it's fixed, but I was lacking for a second there because Steam was updating something without telling me. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, it's good to hear. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was asking you what's your plans for today, and then my internet just decided to completely die on me.
Mm, I don't have many plans. I was probably gonna play some mahjong after this, and maybe some
Oh,
Overwatch a
Mahjong.
bit later.
Cool, cool, cool. I'm excited for the mythic skin.
Yeah, now you got your Reaper main.
Yeah, indeed I am. Squiddy. And then we got Telezane. Why I meant through. Of course, I'm gonna remember Visitus, the Brazilian YouTuber, Game YouTuber. Cool person. Yuki, a cool old friend of mine. Shun. Bro, Ravi, that's too. I told you. Shut up. Shush. There's a lot of friends, okay? I kind of want to feel bad if I don't remember some of them. Keep making fun of me because I'm trying to memorize everyone's names. You're mean. Anyway, uh,
I'm list.
whiskey. Okay. Think, I think I'm finished. I think, pretty sure.
You finished?
Yeah, I think. Hold on. Oh, they. I think those are the people that I can memorize on the back of my head right now. Some of them are mixed because, like, some of them that I from the neurocord are also my friends. So I don't know how to put them together. So if you, some of the people that I put on the neurosoma thing are also some of them are friends on the blue one. Do you think this is good enough?
Yeah, most family trees don't look like this, so yeah. It's like you have a
Yeah.
one. You're good.
Yeah. Okay, so what should I do now?
Well, I'm just copying it down because I almost got them all down.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I kind of feel bad because there's probably some people that I could have added, but those are where I can remember.
I know is that later.
Mm-hmm.
Kira. No one else? That's it?
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure.
Okay. Let me send this to you. Decaf.
Decaf.
Or do I'll just DM it to you.
Yeah.
Is your family tree?
Yo. This looks really good, honestly. Dude, I should definitely buy a tablet at some point and practice this. Maybe one day.
You don't need
I
to
mean, I've always
buy
been
a
itch
fancy one. You could just get
a
like
normal one
a one of the non-screen ones, and you can write on that to make it easier for
because
yourself.
I want it for two reasons. One, to use it to draw, and the other one is to play Osu with tablet because I've never done that before.
Yeah, then you don't really need a screen one then, because
Mm,
I feel like most Osu players don't have screen tablets. You just have the plain ones.
mm. So
Unless
you
you,
recommend the screen?
huh?
So you recommend a screen one?
Well, if you want to draw a lot and learn to draw, I would recommend a screen. Because then it's not worth
Mm,
it if you're not going to really use it. But for Osu at the very least, you get one of like the non-screen ones for that. But you
I
need
see, I
a,
see.
I don't know how big. Like I'm not like, I've never used a screen like the one of the like non-screen ones for Osu. But you probably need like kind of
Mm,
a decently sized one. Apple probably could recommend one for you. But I don't know
all
how
right,
much his was.
this is how it looks like right now. Damn, I'm actually impressed. Let me see if I can. It's gonna stay at speed up, but Bibi's gonna kill me if she sees that name.
What?
Because her name is Bibi. We just make fun of like her name because her name can mean many things. Personal
Uh,
best, peanut butter, multiple other stuff as well. Uh, yeah. There's no bribing Alex out of this one. uh, okay. Let's
yeah,
see. Let me
it's
try
just
look.
kind of there.
Oh yeah, can you is it possible to update this?
What did you want to update?
On the section of the Super Guild, can you add the Drago?
Like
Dragu.
Drago.
Yeah, without the N. I almost also cinnamon. A Drago and cinnamon. Oh boy. This is gonna be so funny. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I need to add one more, two more people. I just noticed. Actually, three. Yeah, I'm so stupid. I forgot about the. Oh, okay. Okay, there's four more people to add, and I think that's it. There's Waya 13.
I won't be able to spell some of those.
Oh, okay, it's WAYA 13. The number.
A wire like that.
Yeah, Waya. And then Path of G after that. And just Path of G. And then Vicious Tracker. Mm. Did you get that?
Give me a second.
Okay. I can look at. Wait, let me look at your stream so I can see what. Hopefully, it doesn't break my internet, but I'm gonna put it at lowest quality.
And who was the last one? I'm in the one.
Uh, uh, After Vicious, Olaf.
Oh, vicious. That's what I meant. You didn't mention all of. You just keep adding to
Yeah,
it,
Vicious
Rafi. You
Tracker.
you
Yeah.
just you just keep adding.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Like I'm like, well, how did I forget about Olaf? Honestly. And I think that should be enough. You and I. Street food. Yeah,
Delete my
I can
message,
control your messages
Ruffy.
too, by the way, Decaf.
I sent you the new one.
Alright, thank you. Alright, I'll
I
save this
think
one.
Ruffy, you're not a mod in my chat. I think you
Yeah, I
just
am a
made.
mod.
Are you?
Yeah, you gave me a mod a long time ago, and you told me that you trust me. That's why I look at your channel all the time.
Did I? I don't remember that. I genuinely don't.
We were just chilling, and I was like talking to you through Chatterino, and then you said you trust me, so you gave me editor, which is why I'm like I
I think
always
I
keep
did it
your
because I was
chat
like, no
on.
one. Yeah, I always end up giving friends mod because I'm like, no one. What happens is I make every one of my friends mod basically to help me out, and then and it never
Yeah,
happens. And so I just have
actually,
so many mods in my chat.
I
Mm.
do have you. I do have a tab open for Chatterino for you, and multiple people
Okay.
that I'm mod for. Yeah, that's why like I'm always lurking, even though it says that I'm there.
Remove
I'm
his
just not chatting.
mod.
I mean, she's also a mod in my channel, just in case stuff happens. Okay, let
No, I
me
trust
go.
Rafi. Rafi's not like Alex. Alex will abuse his mod powers.
Oh, Alex, yeah, definitely. He did that multiple times when
Uh,
I was there.
he always does it on my channel. And he abuses his mod powers in Wings chat just to silence me all the time.
And me, if I talk about him. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is the updated one.
Mhm.
Phew. I haven't talked to Vin in such a long time. Maybe I should show him this one as well. It's funny enough, Vin is the person who created my character, but we don't talk much. Pillow's the one who made the chibi and the emotes, and some other people made the emotes as well. Oh my goodness. I'm happy with this. Thank you very much.
No problem.
I don't think I'll like ever change this again, so I'm fine with this one for now.
Yeah.
It was surprising that I managed to memorize all these names. Uh, sometimes my own memory surprises me. Uh, do. So, how good are you in Mahjong, by the way? I was curious when you said that.
It depends. I'm okay. I feel like I'm not like bad, but it's just my luck sometimes is so bad.
I see. I've actually played Mahjong like when I was a kid on like games on the PC,
Hmm.
and uh, I think I've never won any game of them at all, except one. Or I was like pressing. I was like I think I was just pressing randomly to try to match one time, one piece every time. But yeah, uh, and
Have you
there's
played Mahjong Soul before?
hmm?
It's an online mahjong game. Have you played Mahjong Soul?
No. If you have a
Okay.
link, I can try it out.
Uh, yeah, I'll link it now.
I've
You
been
can either
playing Stranger Things.
download it or you can just play it on the browser.
No problem. I can do both. I've
Oh
been
yeah, it's just
trying out.
yeah.
What's up?
I was just recommending if you want, because I think this way, if you want to like, if you don't really remember mahjong that well or anything, it's like a good way to play
Yeah,
mahjong and
yeah.
play with other people too.
I'll just copy and paste it in my server. Uh,
You know what? This sounds like a Skrillex song mixed with Vocaloid.
what else? I've
I
been
don't
also
know,
trying
Skrillex collab.
to play the interactive games on Twitch, like Stream Defense.
What? I don't. Oh, those type of games. Ah.
Yeah. The problem, okay, you know what? The funny thing that happened is that I can't log into my alt account because my friend has the login.
Mm-hmm.
And what I did is that I logged into my main account, and then I had to tell everyone that they need to chat on my main channel while I'm streaming on the old channel in order to join me.
Ah.
It was so, it was so confusing. And then I'm like, yeah, how about I just do something interesting? I bring the main channel back to life by playing this game specifically. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like off for like 2 months now, so I'm like, it's a good excuse to bring it back to life.
Bad bot. Bad. Did you call me a
Oh
bot, decaf?
no, he's talking about the bot in my channel where
Oh,
they take off
okay.
the links. Yeah, sorry, bot. I mean, she's a mod. Sarahbot's not gonna delete a mod's message, obviously.
No, I have
Yeah, it's
Suribot too, but sometimes Suribot doesn't like to do its job.
eh, oh my god, so it happens to you too. It does
I
happen
think
with
it's
me as
just because
well.
the way that the bots are like changing the messages, because they use accent marks and stuff on top of the letters now, and so
Yeah.
Suribot doesn't know that yet, and they haven't like trained it to know it yet, so that's why they're it doesn't like pick up on those ones,
Yes. Like I
which is
was so
annoying. But
annoyed by that
I
too.
hope they change it soon because it would be nice.
Sometimes whenever that happens, I just have my phone next to me, ready to ban the people who try to bypass the filter.
Honestly, Twitch Automod has actually been helping me a lot somehow.
Mm. Same. Some people would just I feel bad for the people who just try to be funny in my chat. And I just let them say whatever they want to say. Except for the people who come from Rocket League and Overwatch. Those people are spicy. Way too spicy. I get called a dog multiple times by people who hate the fact that I play Reaper.
Hi, Queen. How are you? Welcome back.
Queen. Do you see the drawing by the way, Queen? That the Connie did? It looks so good, honestly.
Wait, which one?
The one that you did of the names and stuff.
Ah.
Because I think Queen was AFK this whole time. Queen has rough condition, unfortunately.
Oh.
Which is why I refused that she becomes a mod because she mods for way too many people and she's a mom, so I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. She has like RL responsibilities and she mods for too many people. And I'm like, no, I'm just gonna. I
Oh.
would just feel bad if
Queen, take
I
care of
mod her.
yourself.
Yeah, she needs to. And she's like she does it because she's. I get it. Like you enjoy doing things, but I would always say there's a limit. So I'm like, in my chat, you just relax and chill. That's all. Oh, Queen is helping you on Sky. Yeah, I've been trying out this game that Queen was playing. It's called Sky Children of the Light. It's a
I know
mobile
that
game that
one.
they put on Steam. Yeah, they built it on Steam not too long ago, but it broke on my Steam for some reason. It's not working on my Steam. I've been
Hmm.
trying to fix it for a while, but it's not working. It's a cool game though, but it's broken on PC. The PC port needs to be fixed, honestly. Uh, I think once I'm done here, I'm probably gonna go back to play the Elden Ring DLC, which a lot of friends wanted me to suffer in it.
Hmm.
I've already been in the base game, and they were coping for the fact that I didn't die like on a specific boss like 100 plus times. It only took me like 20 deaths. Yo, was gone. Cause of toddler. What did I miss? Well, you missed the fact that we finished the family tree. Even your name's up there, Rooney. Also, Rooney, this is my friend Connie. Connie, this is
Hello.
an old friend in my chat. His name is Fonts, but his name is Rooney.
Hi,
I've known him for
Rooney.
a long, long, long time. And he's the reason why I even have Rocket League in the first place.
Damn, a toddler too.
Yeah, he's a father. He's younger than me,
Yeah.
he's already a father.
No, it's toddlers are a
Um,
lot. I've had to take care of cousins when they were like newborns and growing up, and it's to me, kids aren't. Hey, if it's your own kid, I'm sure you love them, but kids are not the best for me.
I mean, I'm not married yet. I'm just chilling my life first,
Yeah,
get
that's
myself a
fair.
house and everything,
Yeah,
and then I'll think about it. Right now, I just want to chill. Look at the number of people on there. It's like a country. Decaf's still dumb. I swear to God, Decaf's so mean sometimes.
it's not. You do have like basically a small country on your family tree. You can start your own
Yeah.
nation with all the people there.
Hi, hi. Indeed. Well, I just wanted to remember those are that I'm remembering.
Yeah.
Those are always on my mind. The people that I care about. Even if those aren't here, there's more of them that I still care about as well. I'm really sorry, little chick, I didn't include you there. uh, I'm definitely gonna send this to Alex, and I'm like, nope, there's no bribing this one.
He's just
I
there as a
didn't know
friend.
anything.
He's not actually like there as like a.
I didn't know anything about kids before I had my own. Oh yeah.
That's fair. I hope it's going well. I know it's a lot. It can be a lot, so I hope it's going well.
I mean, I've only like took care of my little siblings when they're babies, which wasn't fun, but it was good, I guess. My face was the target of scratches all the time. My face was just
Yeah,
like cat
that
scratches all the
sounds
time.
sounds about right for kids. Like especially
Yeah.
if for people who have long hair. Number one rule: just don't let that around a baby because babies' grips are like they got the strength of like a bodybuilder and they will not let go. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Monkey gorilla type strength. It's gonna grip it, and then they're gonna pull it, and then they're gonna
Never let go.
laugh at it. Oh boy, I swear to God. I don't know, they could same. And they're right now they're all ungrateful little shits. They never respect me. Even though I'm the eldest, I'm their big brother, but they don't respect me anymore. It's sad. Honestly, maybe one day if I get the PC, they're gonna be like, "Oh, he's actually doing something with streaming." Because I kid you not a single person in my family believes in me and this whole thing I'm doing. Like, I'm having fun and enjoying my time, and I'm meeting friends who don't waste my time. Like they say, your online friends are wasting your time. I'm like, no, these ones aren't wasting my time, or aren't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's how you say it. Oh, my brain. Like from I feel like brothers are supposed to be like that. No matter what you achieve, it'll be like that. Yeah, yeah. It is what it is, decaf. But I can proudly say that ever since I joined Neurocord and became a regular, and then became a mod, things have changed for me. Like if I didn't join Neurocord, this whole list wouldn't have existed. Maybe like this 2 3 people I can include from my friends here that I talked to even before this whole family tree. And this whole all this happened just because I joined this server specifically. And then it branched off to many things. Uh, but I'm glad that this happened.
You're the youngest of your family in the UK until you had your son. And
I'm the youngest two in my family. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know the experience of someone who's the youngest. Honestly, I wouldn't understand that.
as the youngest, or what do you?
Yeah.
You never had experience as the youngest.
No, I'm asking Decaf. How does it feel like
Oh, how does it feel
to be
like?
the youngest?
It depends on on your family.
What about you? Are you the youngest or
Mm-mm. I have
eldest?
many younger cousins and I guess my youngest sister that I know that well, like I live with. Uh,
Uh-huh.
I don't really actually, yeah, I don't really know what it feels like to be the youngest either. Like I know how it feels to be younger than people, but like the youngest is very different. I feel like
I see. I see. I see.
I do think
Uh,
younger siblings sometimes, not all the time, they do get special privileges.
oh my goodness, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh my god. I will always not understand the middle. There's also the middle age siblings, the one in the middle.
They just get ignored. They just get
Yeah, he's
ignored
getting
usually.
over. Who are you?
They don't exist. What do you mean, middle?
Uh, yeah. Oh my god, my back is hurting me. Oh yeah, how's your bunny doing, by the way? Forgot to
Oh,
ask that.
oh. I had made a Discord announcement. I don't know if you saw it, but he recently passed.
Oh really?
Yeah, passed away. This is really yeah. I lost him recently. It's okay though.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that was like that was 11 days ago.
Yeah,
Yikes.
it's okay. It's
Honestly,
okay. He
I've
was
still
very old. He was an old man.
yeah, it's feels like also having a prairie dog that stays with you for way too long than his actual lifespan, which is impressive, honestly. But I don't think I would ever understand until I get my own pet at some point,
hmm
which I do plan on doing so, but that's until
Have
I
you never had a pet before?
honestly, the only thing I did was feeding stray cats. There was one specific stray
Mm.
cat that I always used to feed, even though he scratched my head multiple times, but he at least takes my food and he's
Do
grateful about it, even though he scratches my hands. But that's about it.
you have a
But
particular
yeah,
pet you want?
honestly, I don't mind anything. If no, I can't get a dog because oh, hold on.
Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Okay. I don't want to make it even sad, but I did lose
Oh,
my bunny. Oh, what? Oh, you good?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was just talking
Oh, good. Oh,
to
good.
someone. What did you say?
Oh, I was just gonna talk about Toto a little bit.
Ah, I see. I see.
Yeah,
You were asking me about what kind of pet
yeah.
looking for. Um, like I said, I would want to like anything, but I even a dog. But the problem is for my religion, like they're so specific about dogs. Oh, if he licks you,
Uh,
that's filth. Blah blah blah. Like they're so conscious about the dog licking
that's
you.
fair. I,
And it's
I,
either like I
I
would want a
like.
cat.
See, I'm this. I like dogs, but I think they're for me they're too much. That's just a me thing though, because I think
Okay.
dogs require the most work, and that's just what I think, and that's why I don't
Uh huh.
really like as much as I love dogs because I grew up mostly with dogs, but it's just too much work for me now, and I just think other pets are much better options. That's just
I
me.
see. I see. Yeah, I would want to either. a cat or a bird. Honestly, I need if it's a bird, I wouldn't mind
Birds
a
are
gray
really
parrot
cool.
or a macaw.
As I
Macaws
say,
are like have
gray
so many
parrots are
colors.
like little. You'll basically have your own toddler. You'll experience. That's what they're like.
Yeah,
They're just like 2-year-olds.
I'm definitely gonna have the best time because they're gonna be there for the longest time. I can also get a turtle.
Oh, turtle would be cool.
I've been taking care
Used
of
to
a lot
be
of turtles.
used to have a pet guinea pig, but you're allergic now to him. Oh,
I used to have pet guinea pigs, but I was too like yeah. The Queen literally ever since she got her condition, she's like allergic to so many things. Unfortunately,
no.
yeah, it's so sad.
But yeah, I think
I think
if you ever do get a pet, you like it's very
it's
it's
called
like it's I always like to say pets are like your own children. Like cuz
mhm.
genuinely think that way. They're little babies.
uh I don't know if Queen told you about her condition,
Oh,
but she
thank
has
you.
chronic fatigue syndrome is what it says.
Um
Yeah, or MECFS.
Thank you, Decaf. Appreciate it. Been doing my best.
I need to organize my server list better. Yeah, now it's better. Put the people that I usually talk to more. So now it's my server, Neuro server, Bert Melba server, Neuro friends, Camilla server, Cutie server, Mew server, Daft server, Mini server, server, your server, Shiro server, and Ben's server, and
No, that's
the
fair.
rest.
It's you have a lot of like I do the same. Sometimes I miss notifications too because I have like
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a part of so many servers that I forget I'm part of.
I passed like I needed to get Nitro just to pass the 100 limit. By the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
'Cause I wanted to join other friends that I'm following on Twitch. Half the people
Decaf.
probably don't even know you.
Allergies since long.
No, I mean everyone on that list is people that I've talked to or people that I always
I think
talk to.
that's the same
Honestly,
with my mom. The only thing she's not allergic to is well, no, she's allergic to everything basically, except for like certain dogs.
ugh. What breed of dog do you mostly don't like?
Like really don't like. I don't. There's very few
Yeah.
animals I don't like, but for breeds, because I experience wise, there are a few of them that I'm like, oh,
Mhm.
I've met before and they're fine. Like for example, Pomeranians. My neighbors had
Aw,
Pomeranians, and those little things were the most annoying. They would chase you. They would growl at you constantly.
damn.
There's very few like I think a lot of small dog breeds are often not taken care of well, where they end up where little like vicious creatures towards people.
I mean, those Chihuahuas, they're the
Yeah,
ones devils,
I the thing is
spawn of
I've met
spawn
so
of
many
devils.
nice chihuahuas, but like gosh, it's like it's 50-50 with them because I feel like some people don't take care of their dogs to be nice, eh, and they just end up that way. Because people are often, I feel like, see cute small dog and they just treat them a certain way and they don't end up right, sadly.
Yeah, I agree with
You
that.
had a Labrador as a kid. Labradors are really cute. I think labs are some of the sweetest dogs. Every lab I met is a sweetheart.
I see. Uh, yeah, I don't like the smaller dog breeds, honestly. The ones that I've seen with my eyes and
Hmm.
really liked were huskies and golden retrievers and
Huskies.
Shibas.
I oh
They're all
gosh, you
cute.
like the loud dogs. The only one that I would say the loud is did you say shepherd?
Shiba,
Sheep. What else did you say? I know you said husky,
husky, Shiba, and golden retriever.
golden retriever. Golden retrievers are fine. The other two are loud dogs. Usually, they just have a mouth on them, and I don't know
I
why
think
certain dog breeds for even one of the dogs that I have, or my sister is my sister's dog, but she ended up as our family dog. She's a Australian Shepherd. She talks. She knows how to talk with us.
Uh,
Have you seen an Australian Shepherd?
a German Shepherd. I don't know about the Australian Shepherd.
Yeah, I can send you a picture, or I can just send you a
Yeah.
picture of my dog specifically.
Um, the ones that terrify me the most are the German Shepherds and the Rottweilers.
German Shepherd. Those two are some. I will tell you this. I think they're the sweetest dogs that you can ever have. Both German Shepherd and Rottweilers. Every experience I had, best dogs you could ever have.
Yeah, I don't know. It just
Genuinely,
terrifies me.
genuinely best
It's
dogs.
like,
I'm not even kidding you. Best experiences.
I, I can believe you, but I'm just saying, based on how they look, they just look terrified to me. Ow. Ow. Oh, he looks cute and fluffy.
She talks a
Very
lot though.
fluffy.
Like you will say something to her, you tell her don't do that, and she'll talk back to you. She knows.
So she's like a husky who always is
Mm-hmm.
noisy all the time. Man, I don't know. Like I like huskies, even though they're loud. The huskies that I've
Huskies
seen
are
aren't loud for some reason.
nice.
God, there's so many breeds out there that I don't even know like half of them.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like mix of like I think there's also like dog breeds mixed with wolves as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Um. Oh no, I think I mixed. No, I wasn't talking about the German Shepherd. The German Shepherd is fine. The one that I was talking about was the Doberman.
Doberman. I think
Yeah, the
Dobermans are fine
Doberman.
too. They're also sweet, but I guess they can look scary if you don't get their so I don't know if you know, like some dogs get their ears cut just to look a certain way.
What?
Yeah. Even like
That's
like how some dogs have short tails. That's because they get them cut
oh
when they're
yeah, I've seen
babies.
that. I've
Yeah,
seen that. That's sad.
it's yeah, it's bad. So you don't have to if you don't get them that way. They tend to look like here. Let me see if I can find a picture of Doberman
Ugh.
without like the
I feel like I've seen. Oh, I feel like I've seen Rottweilers without tails before multiple
yeah. They
times.
often cut them too. Sadly,
Yeah, damn. I'm like I've always been wondering because I was in Egypt and I've seen multiple Rottweilers and I'm like, why they don't have tails? I'm like, what's going on?
yeah. The Australian Shepherd doesn't have a tail too. The reason for her, she's actually like a farm dog, and usually farm dogs don't have the tails. But
I see.
she just came that way. My sister got her that way. We didn't do it ourselves. She
Understand.
came that way.
Understandable. I mean, you're treating her well, so
Yeah,
that's
she's an
good.
absolute sweetheart and angel.
That's nice.
Good life for her. But yeah, this is what they look like with their ears down. I think they look much better with their ears down.
They look so goofy with the ears down.
I like it better. I think it looks cuter.
Yeah, yeah.
But I tend to like
Uh,
goofy looking things.
I don't know. It's just my experience with the Resident Evil is why they terrify me.
Ah.
They really like using Dobermans as zombie dogs for some reason.
Oh yeah, here's also a Rottweiler with a tail. I think
Yeah,
also in movies they tend to use, certain dog breeds for the, scary looking ones.
understandable. There's a
My
video that
gosh,
I
mama.
used to.
Sorry, I'm looking at the
There's a video
Rottweilers
that I
now
used
and
to
I
watch.
want it on.
Yeah, it's a cool tale. There's a video of like a robber just a thug just entering a house and he sees each dog breed and how they react. Well, not an actual dog; it's just a person pretending to be a dog breed, and each one has a different personality. Okay, let me see if I can find the video. Hold on. How dog breeds react to robbers with pictures. Yeah, I'm gonna send you this video. It's so funny. I don't think he has the Chihuahua one because it had a gun and I think YouTube didn't like that. It says wrong house with a gun. Okay, Decaf, what about you? Who's your favorite breed? Dog breed. Yeah, they're Labrador. I can almost got a tongue twister from that. Ah. uh, I am actually upset about Overwatch's this season.
What you said about?
Upset about the season that ended because of the buff they give to Mauga, which was too much,
No,
ridiculous.
no one likes Malga. So yeah.
And then they did this weird meta with the Sombra and Moga, which was what
No, it
ended up with me
just if you
dropping them.
play, yeah, if you play Malga and Sombra, you're just evil. That's just how it is. Yeah.
That's how I dropped from gold 1 to gold 4, and then I think I climbed to gold 3, and I think that's how I finished the season. Man, it's just
Well, this
Sisyphus
you get
going
a
up and down.
rank reset this time.
Yep. I should totally play Sisyphus at some point. It's gonna be funny. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played the climbing games, like the games where you climb and fall
Yeah, the
at the
fighting
beginning, like
games.
Benefati. Yeah, Benefati. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I've ever finished the Benefati game as well.
Getting over it.
Yeah, getting over it. I should actually play it on stream at some point. Uh oh, Steam has a sale for something. Oh my god, Need for Speed Heat for like just $8. What? Hello? That's an 80 to 90% discount. Why? That's way, way, way too high of a discount. Okay, that's interesting. You know what sucks about me buying stuff on Steam
Hmm.
is that I can't buy them with my PayPal because uh Steam wants my PayPal to match my country's location,
Uh,
which I can't do that. So I end up sending money to people on PayPal so that as the price so they can give me the game. Which is what I did with the which is what I wanted to do with the DLC for Elden Ring, but then someone's like, "No, I don't need the money." And I'm like, "Bro, are you sure?" And they're like, "Nah, just suffer. That's enough payment." Don't play Subnautica Below Zero while I'm gone. Brother, I don't think I've ever plan on playing Subnautica Below Zero until I get the new PC. It's enough that this PC is suffering from the DLC that I just got. Like my laptop is so full that I had to like sacrifice playing Star Rail and Wuwa and ZZZ. Like until I finish the DLC, I will not be playing the others. Like I'm sorry, Geek, my laptop is dying. Like I'm glad that this laptop is surviving for 4 years so far. Below Zero is easy on the PC though. It's not about the PC. It's being easy or not. It's the fact that my PC is full as it is. There's no place for Below Zero. Like right now, Elden Ring is taking its place of Wuwa and Star Rail and ZZZ. Like I had to delete these 3 games in order to download Elden Ring. And then once I'm done with the DLC, I'm gonna delete Elden Ring and bring those 3 games back. It's such a mess, Connie. Because I'm actually interested in playing more ZZZ, honestly.
Yeah, it's really good. They recently got the update.
Mm-hmm. And there's more Wuwa that I haven't seen yet because I've only stopped at Yunli's. Was her name Yunli? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when I stopped. I got her, but I didn't get the others, even though they're cool. I got Jian and I got Yunli, and that's pretty much it. Brrr. Mm, 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 mm. Ba, 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 ba. Did you see the whole Twitch DJ thing that they released?
Uh,
Apparently, there's a new thing program called Twitch DJ.
I don't know what that is.
They added more roles to how you use music on Twitch, basically,
Um,
which is kind of scary for people who want to do karaoke's. Cause let me read this. Um, Podcast streams in which recorded music is the focus, or no, not this one. Oh yeah, podcast streams that are used recorded music in karaoke, lip sync performances, or audio request playback services. The first report is music reporting penalty issued. The second one is penalty, the same thing. The third is a reporting. The fourth time, you get your channel suspended permanently,
if you do
which is
karaoke.
kind of yeah, I think, which is kind of scary because this is something that Nero is known for, the karaoke streams. So I don't know if it's huh? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Clancy, Daniel, okay, the Twitch CEO just said something about this. To clarify, this does not change anything for other users of music on Twitch streams. We already have a program where music rights holders can notify us without acquiring a DMCA. Of you would don't never need like my English. I don't think it's a good thing if you get a DMCA on your channel. That's really bad.
I think it's rare for smaller channels because they don't really pay attention to it. But for bigger channels,
Yeah.
it's definitely a problem.
Uh, as Zach points out, provides a greater flexibility for the creator than a DMCA strike. The focus of the agreements is DJs. As with any policy, it sometimes takes a little while to make
So they're
sure you
just
effectively
targeting
enforce.
DJs, I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah. Note: the deal is not limited to dance music. For example, I expect I will do streams where I play a recorded version of some of my favorite song and talk about the songs. I will do this from my DJ channel so that revenue is shared with the rights holders. Okay, I see what's going on. I mean, I have some music playing in the background, but the stream is not focused on the music. It's just doing other stuff,
Yeah.
and the music is like on the low volume in the background.
I guess if you're focused on music or like, doing that type of thing, you have to actually add something to it, is what they're trying to say.
Yeah, interesting idea. Also, the whole collaboration thing is apparently it opens your webcam by accident if you do
Really?
the knocking. Yeah, that's what Meriwether said.
Oh. Well, I don't have a webcam, so that's good. Unless it somehow pulls my phone webcam.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. I don't think I will ever use that feature. I'm just fine with just tagging people in my title. You know, we have the family talking about background. Their schools started, I think around September, and when that happens, I will be home alone once again. I think you're pretty much used to having your family at home while you stream. Unlike me, I'm not used to
Yeah.
that at all.
They
I'm at least,
usually,
especially because they speak different language.
yeah, they usually don't bother me too much too, so that's kind of nice.
Oh, you're lucky. They always bother me.
I do have to BRB real quick because I have to feed my cat.
Okay, take your time. I think I'm just gonna talk a little bit with Kanye, and then I'll move on with the DLC. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna like restart my laptop, and then after I start my laptop, I'm just gonna open everything again and play from there. But yeah, I'm happy with this family tree thing that I did, and Connie made it look so good. I I did not expect it to look this good. I don't know where to post it though. I think I'm just gonna post it in general and pin it. I'm gonna post it on Twitter as well. Nope, not that. Not what happened. Okay, I'm just typing. I'm gonna pin this one. I'm just sending this to my friends right now.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But his reaction, what does that even mean when I posted the family tree?
Ben,
Yeah, been in the general chat on my server.
of course. I finally found a game.
Oh, you've been searching for a game this whole time?
Not this whole time, but right when I came back.
I see, I see. Gotcha. I think Ben is confused about the NeuroCard part. I'm just gonna say it's NeuroStaff.
Uh,
Rana, this is Sarah. Sarah, انتظر دقائق. تنزل توا. What's the zip?
Ben is so confused. It's okay though. Are you winning?
um, maybe. It's the first round. No one has won a round yet. Have to see.
I see, I see. Gotcha. El Pillow has been. I think Pillow's on a trip. I forgot about that. So he's busy. I miss Pillow though. Hope he's enjoying his trip. Mhm.
هذا هذا
Mhm.
لا مش هذول عايز كيف استحالة ضيق كده عادي حتى أنا شغلت في
Also, who made your calculate emote? Looks so
My
funny.
what?
The calculate emote.
I did.
Oh, you did. Oh, it looks so funny.
Yeah.
When did you actually like finish this one?
The calculate?
Yeah.
I did a art. I don't remember if it was a couple days ago. I just made it on stream.
Ah, I see.
It didn't take too long to make.
Man, can't believe I'm getting older soon. Old man. After that, I'll be 2 years before I become 30.
Oh wait, the other okay, sorry, I had two emotes. Oh, you're talking about the big brain one?
Yeah, the one with the calculate, the one
Oh,
that I use on
that
my schedule.
one. Oh, I didn't know. What was their name? Let me pull it up real quick. I just have so many artists I work with, so I forget sometimes.
That's nice. Diversity.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Please load. Please load. Oh my gosh.
I don't think I'll ever do the same thing where I would have multiple artists doing many things for me.
Mm,
I would be like only comfortable with like only few of them.
that's fair. I just like supporting artists. That's why.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
understand. I just have trust issues in my case.
yeah.
Ricky said he was gonna be here, but he is definitely busy with. Yep, it's Warframe. Of course, he's gonna be busy with Warframe.
He's quote unquote busy.
Um,
Their name's Strawberry Jam Art.
Strawberry Jam Art.
Yeah, I can send you their region. I'm not sure if they're still accepting commissions, but we can see.
Yeah, I'll always add them to the list. I mean, I already have the person that I want to do the rigging, I think, or the art. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, animator. I'll give him. Oh, I'll give him a follow if they have Twitter. Easy peasy. I've been wanting to hang out with Alex more. We haven't like talked in a long time, like in the VC or even on stream. I think he only like showed up one time during the Lethal Company that I did last week,
Yeah.
which was fun. The the mods that I have currently are actually fun, and there's the new update that I'm gonna try next Friday.
Yeah, the new update looks cool.
Yeah. Would you like to join us on Friday if you got time?
I have to see. The next Friday? Or do you
Yeah,
mean this Friday?
this Friday.
This Friday I won't be able to.
No problem. No problem.
Thanks Sue
I
for
do it
inviting
on.
me.
Yeah, I'm always gonna do one on every Friday. So if you ever have a Friday you're free on, you can feel free to join us.
Mm. Yeah.
And okay, what
I
do we do
guess
tomorrow?
what time are you doing it? I could maybe join, but I'll have to see.
It's the same time. It's always the same time I start my streams.
1 p.m.
Yeah,
my time. I meant, yeah.
yeah. I started early today because I wanted to try the DLC, and then
Mm,
yeah. Tomorrow I have Sky. If it doesn't work, I'm playing the sponsor game, and then after that, the other day, Thursday is Final Funkin. After that, it's Little Company. Yeah, Hammer Time is so useful. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, more collabs. Thought you said you'll do League. I will do League in probably the day of Sky. Like if I play Rise of Kingdoms, like if Sky doesn't work and I play Rise of Kingdoms, I'm gonna play for 3 hours and I'm gonna play League after that, which I will add. League, honestly, I, I'm surprised that I destroyed my addiction for League.
that's
I look
good.
at my match history. I look
You're
at my match history and there's
healing.
like I look at I look at my match history and I see 1 game or 2 games per month. And I'm like, damn, yeah, I just don't find this game like
Hopefully soon you'll just
enjoyable
get
anymore.
you'll uninstall it. Hopefully soon.
I don't think I'll install it. I don't think I'll install it. I do have a goal in the game itself that I want to get to, even if I play like a few games of it, a few matches. I mean, I kind of want to get to a specific rank, and then I'll completely shut this game off and not
That's what
touch it
they
again.
all say.
I mean, it's gonna be a rough climb, obviously. I mean, it's just like my climb in Overwatch. I'm hard stuck gold. Gold is like the elo hell of Overwatch right now.
No,
Currently,
that is not your hell. That one gold is not. Maybe for you, but like, oh gosh, I feel like
I'm clueless,
uh
aren't I?
yeah, just a little bit. It's because the way the rank is very weird. But gold
Yeah.
could be bad. I think I'll just say this: any metal rank you'll suffer in. You're not gonna, just because you get out of gold doesn't mean you're gonna suffer. You have to be probably masters or above to not suffer with your teammates.
Oh boy.
That's the great part of Overwatch. Any like diamond and below, you're just gonna have a grand old time.
Yep. It is what it is. It's ridiculous. It's such a coin flip, but like I prefer playing ranked with someone. Whenever like I find someone random that I actually synergize with very well, I add them and we play duos, and that's how I climb up. But when I play solo, it's like a 50, actually it's a 20 chance of me actually popping off by focusing on the tanks. Except Reinhardt, because Reinhardt just likes to
I think
not
that's your
let me
issue
shoot him.
too. Don't focus on the tanks.
No, but Reaper's a tank destroyer. That's my
No,
job.
no, your job should. If I'm just advice for like future, if you want to go up a little bit more, focus the supports first and then go for tank. Always,
I
not always,
mean,
but prioritizing getting their supports is one of the most important thing. Because if you just have for example, if you have the Mauga and a Kiriko and Ana pumping him full of healing, you're not gonna do much there. There's like certain like support duos that are very like kind of, especially if they're really good supports, you probably should
mhm.
focus them.
Yeah, it's true. Like if it's for Mauga, I would understand. But like if it's like for let's say Jungle Queen, I can kill Jungle Queen pretty easily. Jungle Queen and Roadhog are the easiest tanks for me to kill, even with the supports alive. 'Cause I can just spam shooting their heads. And Roadhog, I've seen multiple times where Roadhogs try to hook me, and they die. And I write in chat, you, I'm like, you pull Reaper towards you. Are you sure you want that? Do you want Reaper in your face? Because I could just every time a Roadhog just pulls me, I just point my cursor at their head and they die. And they're like, "How?" And I'm like, "You pulled a Reaper. What did you expect?" Unless he's smart and puts his trap towards where he's pulling me to, which not a lot of Roadhogs
Sounds you're
players do
just getting
that.
lucky with not getting playing against good tanks.
Mm. And then I've been like playing Reaper to the point that I always escape like from people pushing me off the map with teleport. Like I have good reflex with that. Like yeah, I just like Reaper. Ever since people told me why you like the soldier, just play Reaper, and then I played Reaper, and that's how I got addicted to that hero. I mean, I still play soldier. Soldier for me is considered me going try hard. Basically, I don't play soldier in QB for that reason specifically because I don't want to play too hard because my aim is a bit too disgusting with soldier. I think I've been practicing too much because of the threats of flying heroes like Echo and well, mostly Farah, not Echo. Farah got me to the point I'm like, yeah, I need to practice more on my aim, and that's how I just completely melted the HP. Wee.
So what?
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Once I'm done here, I'm probably gonna restart my laptop and then because I need to free up the memory leak from my RAM because there's definitely a memory leak happening, and then I'll do the DLC.
Okay. See ya. I'll dip out now then.
Yeah, I will do it right now.
Okay.
But yeah,
Take care.
thank you
Good luck
for
with
helping
your
me out with this
stream.
thing.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah, take
All right,
care.
guys,
Have a good stream.
I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I have to stop the stream unfortunately, but yeah. Don't worry, I'll come back quickly. I just need to get rid of the leaked RAM, but it'll be fine, surely. All right. What? What is this? What? It's not appearing on my phone. Oh, chat is paused on my phone. Can't see anything. Okay, anyway. All right. BRB. Oh, I can't even stop the stream. Oh, there you go. OBS, please. Even OBS is slow. Everything broke. All right. I'm gonna close this off.
Okay. I'm gonna dip out now. Have a good one. Good luck
Mhm.
with your DLC.
You too. Have fun with Mahjong.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, oof. I think Vocaloids have been a vibe for today. I feel very woken up. I do have to eat something soon though. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Not gonna lie. I haven't eaten anything today and the hunger is hidden. It's hitting. It is hitting. I might check if Overwatch is ready after this game, but I don't know if I want to go suffer in Overwatch just yet. This could be a good good thing that happens. We have to see though. Come on, game. I think someone needs this piece, the 6 that I have here. And I know that I'm just gonna get absolutely destroyed when I place that piece down. I can't wait. Fun. Please don't take it. Please, you don't need it. Okay, thank goodness. I need a 2 or a 7 now. Come on. Come on. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me win. I want the victory royale. Please. You know what? This game should do a collab with Fortnite. I want a gun that shoots mahjong pieces. Okay, I think I think I'm getting to the point where I'm just so tired. I'm just saying things. I'm just saying things. Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm not okay. Lichina. No. She can't win. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay if you take points from them. I think they're gonna steal my second place there. They got a lot of points, yeah. They got first, in fact. The game is still going. We're not like near the end or anything. Do I believe fish are friends? Yeah, they are friends. I'm I'm probably one of the biggest person that believe fish are friends. I don't even eat seafood. I don't like seafood. Tea. Tea. Called it. What is this comeback? They are getting the victory royals. Give me the victory royals. I want to win. You know what is these hands? Now the hands that I'm getting are absolute trash. I guess it's not trash, but it's I don't know. It's not the best. Come on. want to order some food, but I don't think I can. You know what I want to listen to right now? The only thing I want to listen to a From S9 playlist, but I don't want their new songs to play on the playlist because then I'll get spoiled. I don't want to be spoiled. It's okay. I'll just wait. Maybe I should make my own From S9 playlist without the newest album on it. Maybe I'll do that while I'm waiting for my turn. Panya. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for the new combat. Maybe I'll just have a K-pop. I don't know. I just want ZB1 comeback to come out and then I'll have a K-pop night. There are a few other comebacks that I'm waiting for, but maybe I'll just wait for ZB1 comeback to come out and then we'll have the K-pop night so we can watch both Fremis and ZB1 together. 2 alt groups. I want to get their newest album too. Oh, thank you for the alert. Get yourself some good food, Kiwi. Okay, so we add that to the playlist. We add this to the playlist. Is it my turn yet? Okay, I'll put that down. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm never playing it again. Okay. I just want to make sure all the songs are getting added. This is my favorite album today. Is my favorite one. Promise. Oh, this one's also a good one. Is it my turn? Oh, whoops. Give me a second. I should have probably gotten rid of that one, but it's fine. Okay. I think I added all their songs to the playlist. Seems like it. I'll play it now. Oh my gosh, this song's underrated. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Da-da-da. Oh my gosh, I forgot how good the song is. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. What should I make for lunch or dinner? I guess it's lunch. I don't know. A very late lunch. I don't know. Yeah, I'll make some chicken. A sweet and sour sauce. Mm-mm-mm. Sumonya. I just want this game to end. I don't even care about winning or losing. I'm just hungry. Please, free me. How many rounds has it been? Just free me. Please. 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 Mm. Excuse me. Oh, this one's gonna make me sleepy. What else did I say I was gonna play? I was gonna play some Overwatch today. But maybe some Zenless 2. It's only 3 o'clock now. In 2 hours. Please. So can someone just Can this person lose already and go into the negative so I'm free? A person to my right, would you like to go into the negatives? It'd be very nice of you. No, don't win. I want you to go to the negatives. Oh my gosh, never mind. No! You're supposed to lose. It's like the game doesn't want me to leave. The game is cursed. Or put me into negatives. I don't care at this point. Like, the game is cursed. Free me. Oh. China. Da, 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 da. Sure. Sure. Another slow one? Come on. I put you on shuffle and you're gonna make me oh, they're so beautiful, but they're gonna make me sleepy. These songs are so beautiful, but like, come on, it is a little bit of hypeness. I'll put this down just to get it out of my hand. Oh, they're about to win. They're about to win. So many people are about to win. Da, 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 da. Ooh, if I put, you know what? I want this game to be over, so I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Please for me. Thank goodness. Last, please. Ah, thank goodness. Oh. I feel so betrayed. I was so ready to sing and there was no singing because it's just the instrumental. I was so ready too. And I was like, wait, where's the sound? Is that a North piece? Hey, Epic Games, can you get off of my screen right now? Thank you. Mommy moved to do it. Oh, I think this is from Mrs. 9 OST. I have never seen the drama for this show though. Oh no. I'm scared. Why would they put that emoji in there? I would love this game to get a text chat one day. I know they would never add a text chat to this game for multiple reasons, but it'd be so funny to see people trash talking over mahjong. I think so. I think that it'd be so funny. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Da, 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 da. Nanya. Please, please, that was supposed to be the last round. I love when the game tells you it's all last and then the game keeps going afterwards. It's so much fun. Oh my gosh, big stretch. Why is this playlist really going for all the slower songs today? No. Don't do it. Or do it. Thank you. Actually, thank you. Please take all my points. Please. You're so close. Please. Thank you. Finally. I'm free. I'm free. I can go get food. I'm so happy. I'll be. I need a food. I'm back. Kind of. I don't know if I should. I think I might just switch over to Overwatch. I do want to play more Mahjong, but the only problem with Mahjong is if I play too many, I think I might get stuck into a game. Because you can get stuck into games. Wait, did the shop reset? Maybe we can get a few pulls for our character. Yeah, we need 5 we need 500 of these. Maybe we can get a few pulls. Where's our inventory? Yes, I love a song. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's 30. What if I just donate all my gifts? I don't really need to get bond. I could just, yeah, let's do it. Why not? Donate. No. Now I need 100 more to get the last 2. We go, we go. What you want now. What you want, what you want. Wait, did I not get a... Oh, I probably got one of these. Okay, I see. Let's go, we go, we go, we go. Donate. Okay, we get 5 pulls. That's it. I don't think we're gonna get anything. Maybe we'll get the little kitty set, though. The little kitty cat. Let's see. I want something for the kitty cat set. Oh my gosh, this is so loud. Luckily, the game sound is not on for you guys, but it's so loud. 2. Okay. 3. A fish! I didn't... Well, I guess fish are friends. We learned today fish are friends. I only get diamonds today? I don't think we're gonna get anything else special. I think we're only gonna get the fishy fish. We got 2 fishes? That's crazy. Yeah, fish. We got a fish. I wanted the crocodile or something else, but we didn't get any of that. Yeah, I'll show you the fish. Yeah, the fish. Actually, what did I have that as before? Okay. You hate fish? What do you mean I hate fish? Just because I got a second fish. The second fish, I can't even do anything with the second fish, though. Oh, I have a Minecraft sword, too. I did not know that. I got the kitty paw. Here, I'll make a fish set. Put the fish there. And then what should we put there? Maybe the blue one, because it looks like a trident. And then we'll put this one there. And I'll keep the kitty paw. I don't have like a fish background. I guess we'll keep the blue because it's like the ocean. You want a crocodile? Crocodiles don't only eat fish. They eat other things too. They eat a lot. Does that mean I shouldn't use the kitty paw because cats eat fish too? Kitties don't count. Okay. Well, in my book, crocodiles don't count. They would much rather have a big, delectable deer or something. I don't know. Anything that's walking on land. That reminds me, I actually saw a video recently. It freaked me out because I've seen people who have pet alligators and stuff like that, but it freaks me out so much. I saw this like compilation video of just people who own like alligators and crocodiles and like cuddling with them, and I'm like, you guys are psychopaths because like how are you this close to a creature that could just chomp off your face in like 2 seconds? It's crazy. Like, I would be terrified. Even if you tell me that's the most friendly alligator ever. Oh, wait, Juno's here. Oh my gosh, it's loud. I actually didn't see if they changed her or not. Clash is here! I forgot that they're finally adding Clash.
So much more beautiful in person.
I actually kind of like Clash, but sometimes it's bad if you have I think it's just because bad teammates. Some people just don't know what to do. Oh yeah, and this... I guess so I'm gonna have to learn that map.
There are some people I have been advised to avoid. Mother said all dogs were cute. Perhaps she was mistaken?
I kind of wish that Ramatra got the Anubis skin because that would have been cool. But that's just me. Honestly, okay, I get it. Oh, the Dorothy skin! That one I was excited about, actually. I'm so excited for the new Dorothy skin and also rank reset. Should we try comp today? If I can get the Ash Dorothy skin in this, I'm gonna buy it. If not, I'm not gonna buy it. Oh, I could get it make a rain emote. I want it. Never mind. I'm getting the battle pass. She looks so pissed off here. Like she looks so bored. Like, there it is. That is so cute. What is this? Oh. I made him purple. I don't know how I feel about the Zarya skin. It's okay. And then a random sick. Wait, does he have sponges? He got SpongeBob. Whoa, that's actually a sick intro. Kind of sick. I think I'll get it. Why not? I already have 1k points saved up. I might as well get it. I'm gonna go check on my food before I buy this, though. Also, let's see at the shop. I really want. I'll be right back after checking out my food. This From Us 9 playlist has been hitting today too. First the Vocaloid songs popping off, and now From Us. Well, From Us 9 always pops off, but oh, the new Mythic stuff. Oh yeah, aren't they adding a new Mythic skin? I think the Mythic skins are a ripoff, but aren't they adding a new Mythic skin? I do kind of want the Ash skin. I kind of wish I got it. Sure, let's buy the Battle Pass. Yeah. Now I'll have 29 credits left. Kitty! Oh. That is a cute highlight intro. It's not even like a good one, it's just cute. Like in the sense of like, it's just plain, but it's, look at that thing. Look at it. It's so cute. Should I do my comp placements? I'm gonna wait to do my comp placements. How about that? Let's just do some QP while we're waiting. You know, warm myself up, get my aim ready. Actually, let's queue up for support too. See if we can get some Juno games in, maybe. No.
One small step at a time.
Actually, I think they didn't give Juno any skins. Wait. Is Overwatch regressing? Well, they always regress, but I don't think Juno got any skins. Where is she? Yeah, she didn't. She just got like the, oh, I kind of like the black on her. I like that color palette, actually. But they didn't really give her anything. That's cute. Her skins are named after planets.
One small step at a time.
I don't think they changed her much, but
Sorry, just doing my job.
also I don't think she has footsteps, but I could be wrong. I don't think they changed her damage at all. What is this? Oh. Doesn't feel like they changed much.
Apologies. You were in my flight path. Watching now. I'm blasting off.
They did reduce that as a cooldown, which I think
I will help you.
was kind of good, maybe? I don't know if it'll be overpowered though.
Pulse incoming. Yes, I got one.
I'll put this down. This left shit? Oh, that's my fly. Oh.
Well done, Stuart! Well done, Stuart!
Yeah. I get it. She still feels almost the same, basically. I can't wait for 10-minute queues to be back for QP. I'm just gonna be eating, so I might as well get out of practice range. Oh, there we go. I'm ready for judo time. Oh, whoops.
One small step at a time.
Ah,
Just one more mission.
team, wait, I need to change categories.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the good bit.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Greetings.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Guys, run!
Feeling better? Mystery hit.
Oof. Okay, that was very lucky. Thank you, Anna.
I will assist.
Can I go down? Thank you. Don't worry, I'll capture team.
Objective.
Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsie daisies. That was actually my mistake. I don't know if I can save the monkey. Monkey!
Watch yourself. Help incoming.
It's kind of hard. It's very hard to aim with her, not gonna lie. But that's just me. I'm just kind of bad. Get out of my face! Ooh, okay, this is bad. Okay, I can't kill him. He's been healed too much. Winston, why would you take that? Okay.
Oh, Moons, not again.
Ash.
Please group up. Welcome to Orbit.
Okay, we didn't both have to use that. Ooh.
Apologies, you were in my flight path.
Oh, sorry.
That was definitely a Nebula Trade Committee violation.
Brigitte at your service. Over there.
Okay, sorry. I need that ring. He's gonna do his die. Okay, good. I don't know why she thought it was a good idea. Well, I guess she was the last one she wanted to hold.
First
Yatsuke.
round, 1. Score 1-0.
With each step, my burden lightens.
I cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with Liu Chang.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'll find them.
Don't worry. Okay, don't get that close, man.
I have arrived on point. Fall back. I see you. I am capturing this.
There we go.
Over there.
I see an enemy here.
Reaper!
I need to stop.
Okay, I can't see him. That's my own fault though. He's so low.
No one can hide from my sight.
Are you alright? Enemy here.
One Tom.
I will fix that.
I don't even know how our Lucio fell. Do you know it's actually pretty hard for me to use? I'm not gonna lie.
Play of the game.
Is it just gonna be booping them off the map? Damn.
I will accept compliments.
Is your PC set up?
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
I need water.
They're on the point. Send them packing.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Don't worry, I'm here to save the day. I didn't even look at what they have. I just kind of chose. Who's behind us? Where is he? No, you've been lazy. All good, all good. No, you're all good. I was gonna ask if you wanted to play Overwatch, but it's fine. They're right here. They spawn right here. We don't have to be right next to them, you know? It's not like a good idea. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we're back off.
Rocking satellite vector!
Don't worry, I got the ult now. Oh. So they definitely reduced the healing of her ult. I felt that.
Thanks, Doc. Thank you kindly.
Okay, I need a few more practice games with my aim, because man, maybe it's just cast is not it right now for me. Okay, wait, can you guys kill me actually? Oh, I'll take the hit. Why would you do that? I was taking the hits for Mercy, girl. Oh, I was about to use it, but oh, I couldn't quite live.
Plotting out the dig site. Keeping the heat on.
Oh, I have to use my dead eye first. Use my dead eye, then switch.
My ultimate's ready.
Watch this. I'm gonna go on top. Get the biggest 5K they've ever seen in their lives. Ah! Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. That 5K isn't happening, apparently. Oh, the tree's in the way. I'm just gonna stand far away. Life Weaver, get away from me. Ooh, no, I sent it too soon. I wanted to switch anyways. I can be Bastion. Don't worry, you guys. I'm here to save the day. Maybe. She just aimed it at me. This is discrimination. Nice. Okay, you guys got this. Let me take a bite of my food real quick. Oh, sorry, Jim. I got your food busted. How do I? Beep boom.
For the Crusaders!
Back off.
Blocking satellite vector.
Don't worry. Oh, Life Weaver, why would you not take me with you? Ooh, get away, fuck! That was the cruelest thing that has ever happened to me.
Play of the game.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oh no, took me out of queue. I'll be right back. Oh, my music was loud. Puppies? You want a cracker? You want a cracker? Come here. On my side, the one. Here you go. Why don't you get the? She's so funny. She gets so excited about treats that she forgets like how to shake, how to give paw. You want one more? I'm about to start a game, so this will be your last one for a little bit. Oh, the new map! Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go. I'm gonna be in a game. I can't feed you while I'm in a game. I'll do someone say. I'll try Echo on this map. Okay, come on.
I am always ready to learn.
Okay, Clash will be
Do not
interesting.
get in my way.
The regions of Earth are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know how this map looks or like where they come from, but I'm ready. Well, this map is sick. Oh, there's a Sombra. Hear her. I was not gonna lose her. I think you can. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, can you fall off the map there? Okay, I got her out of Mecca. This is gonna be a little. Oh, where's my heals? Judo. Here we go. I could have killed them all. I promise you.
Adjusting strategy.
Coming at you. Yeah, I'll turn it up.
No, I don't think we take this one. I think we just let them have it. We take the next one.
Objective lost.
Can we get rid of the junk rat almost immediately? Whoa. Where'd she go? She couldn't have gotten that far. Okay.
Redeploying.
I think the problem is you guys, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a game. It's just a silly little game.
Helden sterben nicht.
Here. Oh, dude. I feel it. 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 Sorry.
Repositioning. Look out! Occupying the objective. Extra support needed.
I need healing.
Concentrating fire. Melted down. Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva, they're on the objective. Move in. Going out. I'm back in the fight. Adjusting. Capabilities max.
I'm not losing this point. I don't care. I'm not losing this point.
System health compromised.
Dude! Juno, turn around! Oh. Goodness.
Very good lesson.
All she needs to do is turn around.
Functions at peak power. Busting off.
You guys are letting a mercy bully you? God damn. Like, I can't play with this team. It's genuinely so bad. I might just change to Symmetra actually. You can't just turn. Sorry.
Helden sterben nicht.
Apagando las luces.
Oh my god. Please, someone just kill me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's crazy. I was wondering what's wrong with my team. It's they're just bad. They are just genuinely bad. And I know that Moira did not just teabag me. I was standing still. Like, that's crazy if you're gonna teabag for someone who's standing still. Wow, you guys suck, man.
Match point.
Just take it. I don't care at this point. Oh my god, please just end. Please just end. Please just end. Please just end. Please just end.
We're losing control of the objective.
Just end. Stop. Stop trying to capture. Just let him win. Thank you. That was a painful game. Hello? I don't know if it's because they didn't know the map at all or if they were just that bad. I was gonna watch the patch notes while waiting here, but I don't even want to hear the patch notes. I'm so upset about that last game, man. But I don't even want to try comp right now. So I'll go sleep now. Okay, I think after this game I'm gonna go into comp, see how it goes. I don't remember. Wait, how do comp placements work again? Is it 10 games? 10 games and it gives you a predicted rank and then you get placed, I think. I want someone who's kind of aim heavy, so maybe I'll do some soldiering. Try soldiering. I don't know. Because I want to practice my aim a bit more. Homosexual is their name. And then Tamale Mommy. And then Zombimbo. That's a lot of names. Hi, Alex. How are you?
All of us. Superior firepower's good. But
Puppy!
superior brain power's better.
Ketchup chips.
Knowledge
Jesus.
is its own reward.
Good to see you.
How is she saying hi so many times without being stopped?
Do not worry. I am an expert at navigating dust storms.
You know yourself.
I'm just gonna make also great team names, yeah. We got quite the Avengers here. Wanyang, Zombimbo, Homosexual, Tamale Mommy. It's you know. Okay, yeah, go get yourself some food. She can get out of Mecca. Oh. They got a pylon. Oh. How did the family tree go? Well. I'm just the scribe of family trees. Rafi wrote down all the things that he wanted, and I scribed for him. I'll just shoot that there just so as a warning shot, you know? Stay back. Oh, I forgot about this. Oof, I need healing. I need healing. Also, hi Queen. How are you? How did your Yakuza go, Alex?
Come on, Vivian.
I think that's what
Get
you're playing,
yourself
right?
together.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Let's get our payload moved. Watch out!
Great. That's good. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to slide that way. Unhinged as usual.
Now they're just beating.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, I have to talk about this. So, well, I guess it's not that important, but when I was playing Overwatch with a friend. Wait, what? Don't say what. Wait, what? Wait, what did I say? I don't. Did I say something?
Disrupting.
What?
Finest hour.
Oh, it's because I didn't. What I didn't. I read that wrong. You said don't say it. Did you think I was gonna say, oh, typical Alex stream or something like that? Oh, how's he not dead? Oh, there he is. You're nicer than I thought. Wow. Okay. I thought I said something bad. That's why I was like, wait, did I say something bad? But last time I was playing Overwatch with my friend Junior, we were playing some quick play, kind of having fun, and our Mercy on our team was not doing any healing because she was a streamer and her chat redeemed no healing for the whole game. And I didn't know that at first. I just thought like our Mercy wasn't healing. I was like, how does our Mercy have 25 healing? Then I visited their stream. They're very nice. But definitely a little like too much for me. You know, they were definitely like more on the other realm of VTubers. Almost leading into like... They were like completely unhinged. It was just their friends, I think, more. They were nice though. You weren't toxic? I was about to be. You know the funny thing is, I was so close to being. I was about to say, Mercy, what are you doing? I just said, Mercy, put the Glock down, because I didn't know that they were doing that at first. And then I read the chat. I was like, oh, their chat redeemed it. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go check out their stream, because they're actually very sweet about it. I wasn't... Okay, hey, just because I tell a Mercy to put her Glock down and heal isn't toxic. It is just justified. If you open, like, imagine being like 10 minutes, well, not 10 minutes, 5 minutes into your game and your Mercy has 25 healing. You'd be a little bit upset too. Bob, Bob, Bob. SMH? What do you mean SMH? It's not toxic to say that. My favorite song. I'm too close, I'm too close, I'm too close. That was a bad decision. Maybe I fell off the path.
My tactical visor is charging.
They even said I wasn't toxic, Alex. You can't act like I was being toxic. They said I wasn't toxic. They literally said thank you for being so nice about me being a Glock Mercy. Stop trying to make me something I'm not. Oh gosh. I didn't apologize for anything. They said thank you in fact to me.
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
And then they also followed me, which I was scared about. I was like, I hope that they never catch one of my streams. I was like, I woke up in the morning. I was like checking, like when I was getting prepared for stream, checking my stuff, and I saw that they followed me. I was like, oh my gosh, they're like the complete opposite of me. That's gonna be scary if they ever visit my stream, because it'll be just, I feel like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, he's in turret form. Ooh. Moira, I need help. No! Oh, if I didn't mess my aim up at then. Miwa, na, mola. Do you want to actually? I can shout them out real quick. I should, because they're pretty cool.
Recalculating.
Fall back.
Without shadow. Which I don't have shadow clips. I feel like I don't want to put. Oh. Oh, that's so bad. It's so time. Do this how to do this. Do. Nigga, right? Right, fun. I got the sorry, mother. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just kind of vibing.
This ends now.
Nice. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Shoot him so he dies. Shoot him so he dies. Shoot him so he dies. Thank you. I shouldn't go in there actually. There we go. But Juno's not healing. I love that for us.
10 seconds
Do it all person.
Might have to adjust.
Yeah, I play a lot of games. I'm a gamer. If you didn't know, I'm just kind of... No, I can't even joke. I can't even say it as a joke. I was just gonna say I'm just better. I can't even joke about it because it's not true. Oh. Did this game end? Pretty please. Actually, wait, the person I was talking about before, I added them as a friend on Overwatch too. Here, let me give him a shout out. You guys could go check him out. They're fun. I got the... No. Shout out. Octobutter. Fair warning, they are very much... I didn't know this when I first started. They are very much like an 18+ streamer. Like, actually. I was like, I need to get out of here quick. This environment's not for me. Actually, I'm gonna play one more QP game and then do comp. Top 500. That'd be funny if they were alive right now. That'd be crazy. I have a cute octopus, or I don't know if they're octopus actually. What are they? Well, their name's Octobutter, so I would think octopus. I would, you know, kind of put one and two together. Gonna tier sub to them. Oh my gosh, Alex. Are you still being unhinged? Are you still being unhinged?
I don't know. I heard your inventions take 5 minutes to boot up.
That was once.
I'm tipsy. Oh, did you drink?
I can't hear you if you straight.
Oh my gosh. I thought we talked about your alcoholism.
Let's go. I've got a few new inventions to try.
I'm gonna put my turret right here.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Pepsi redeemed hydrate. How much did you have to drink? I'm missing. Okay. My turret, I don't think my turret's placed right. It's okay. Let's go fix it. Blame Pepsi. There we go. It's a little bit better. Nice turret. My turret is carrying right now. I might go up near my turret. My servants never die. Look it! It's a little rubber hammer. I kind of miss my Cthulhu skin for him, where it like jiggles around the little tentacles.
Time for the reckoning. Welcome to orbit. Activating self-destruct sequence.
What?
I'll get you running like new again.
I just wait. Was it because I said the Cthulhu? I just like the Cthulhu skin.
Under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Get him, turret. I think my turret has gotten all my kills. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Avoidable.
I'm a huge fan.
Looking satellite vectors. I am behind up my performance.
please, 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 please. Resby Mercy. Ah,
Let's get to work.
that was almost better than them.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, we're gonna be able to get it? Oh. Let me through. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. My little legs. My little legs. My little legs.
Get off your butt and stop the
Okay, we're good. So Alex, when are you gonna play Minecraft with us? Are you gonna play Minecraft?
I'm on fire, but this bitch doesn't burn.
Show them what you can do.
Oh, that's in me. There's a knife in my chest. Okay, that's really bad. Okay, I couldn't hit anything, but... Oh. Posture check and hydrate? Why'd you say, oh, never mind? I asked you when you're gonna get on Minecraft.
A Lindholm never gives up.
My servants never die.
He hates Minecraft. Oh, never. That's what he said. That's very... Well, I mean, I don't get why you're saying you hate, like... It seems like you kind of hate Ez. Ez, like, went out of her way to invite you to a Minecraft server and you're not even gonna join? Wow. Damn. I don't know why I looked away as if that was a flashbang. There's no flashbangs in Overwatch. That'd be crazy. What if they added flashbangs? Where's the door? You like Minecraft, so wow.
30 seconds remaining.
A good pop always gets it.
Just need to hold out a little longer.
That's crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
Enemies on the payload. Let's get them.
You guys, where do you think I'm gonna be placed in my ranked games? I think a good
Servants never die.
I hope I get the lowest rank possible. I don't know actually where I would be placed. Where should I put this? They're never gonna expect this. I think we should back up, y'all, because if they all have their ults, they're just gonna spawn right there, and then it's gonna be bad for us. Nice. I love this song.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I'm hotter than a furnace.
Fall back just a bit.
My servants never die.
I'm saving you. I'm saving you. You're lucky, Diva. I saved your life. That was just cruel. I just wanted to do the heart emote. Good job, turret. Good job, turret. Oh no, this is so mean. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't give me the play of the game. Okay, it's just this one. Thank goodness. It's all gonna be my turret. I did nothing though. Yeah, turret kills. Yeah, I love it. That's so bad. I thought it was gonna be the ending one. I don't know where he went actually. He just kind of said that he's not gonna play Minecraft and then left. Oh wait, that's open queue. I think... Wait, did they change? Wait, you know what? We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I actually have to go feed my dogs before I queue for this. I'll be right back. Never mind, someone else took care of it. Oh yeah, you guys ready to see my top 500 gameplay? Totally real, not fake. Top 500 Overwatch player right here, right now. So it's me. Don't say no. Actually, maybe I'll go into a custom game. I might have to turn off my music for this. I don't know how, if I want to go like that much try hard. I don't like really care about my rank, but it'd be kind of nice to try. Juno Lava Core. That sounds fun, actually. Oh, game no longer exists. Oh. Oh, I can only spectate. Exo. Maybe no getting game cooled down. That'll help me. No. Exo. Exo. Yugi. Keki. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah!
Do something!
Life protects life.
Oh, I got hacked. I got hacked.
I've got you.
Don't say no. Okay. We're gonna pause the music and see. Yeah, this is just placements. I think I have to play 10 games for placements. Oh, we get Juno immediately in this? I don't know how I feel about trying out Juno in comp. I barely can do her well in regular. Let's see what they pick. And maybe I'll pick Juno. We'll have to at least do one game with Juno, see how it goes. You know, we'll try it. We'll try it. If it goes wrong, we'll switch immediately. Oh gosh.
Parents speak so many different languages. I have decided to learn them all.
Hello, my name is Juno.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I like her chonky shoes. She got like chonky Skechers, you know?
We'll show them a trick or two.
I feel like it's silent now. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to put it that far. I thought, you know, that was my peak. This is my fault. Okay, he's reflecting. He's almost dead, though. We can get the mercy. Can we get the mercy? Okay. Oh, sorry, Reaper. That was my bee. Genuinely my bee. I hear they have a Juno now? Can we, like, take care of this Genki man? He's just a wee bit annoying. Oh! He's almost dead, please. Why was our tank going to Narnia? Man. Okay, we gotta do a group up. Let's just do a group up.
They are taking the objective.
Just wait for a tank. Just wait for a tank. Wait for Tinky. It might not be best advice to go that way. I don't think we should go under. They're gonna know. They're gonna know. I guess I gotta follow him. I'll follow our Dippus. I probably should follow the tank. You know what? I'm indecisive. Let's go.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh, I messed it up. Oh my god, I messed it up. Can you get out of my face? And also, can we get different? Genuinely, I'll switch after this. But I can't do anything if you guys are just... I don't know. I don't know. I just want to complain. I love what... Okay, I think we just gotta go in here.
Best round.
Genuinely, I just want everyone to swap on my team. The only one doing okay is Kiriko.
Score 0-1.
How are you guys? Like, we could go Zarya, we could go Symmetra. There's so many things that we could do to counter swap the Genji. That's, I think, the only problem on their team. And the Mercy. Can we focus Mercy a bit more, please? I'm trying to be nice here. I want to get rid of that Mercy. If we get rid of the Mercy, I think our problems will be like A-okay. It's raining on this map. Have they done that before? Get him, get him, get him. He's almost dead. What? I faded. I pressed the funny fade button. And I didn't fade. Okay. That was actually good. Good push together.
Great minds are always persecuted.
It's me. I hear... He's up here. Oh. Arigato. I like how Genji says that. I didn't even know my... Okay. Where's Genji? I hear him. You gotta get that Mercy, man. If we don't get the Mercy, then nothing will happen. Thank goodness. Can we get on point, though? That'd be nice, too. I know she's gonna have her thing real quick. Okay, nice. Big ult Reaper. That's what I'm talking about. Nice.
Let shadows you. Unloading screw. Surrender to my
Round one.
I've got you in my sights.
Score
Oh.
one.
Okay, you guys, we gotta lock in again. We gotta focus up, hear all the footsteps, focus that Mercy, make sure that Gengi doesn't get any more kills. Let's do it. Episode. Maybe we'll try our DPS placements too, but I'll see. DPS placements is gonna be much worse than support placements for me. Oh.
There they are. Get ready.
Your pain will be endless.
What do they got now? Lucio, Mercy. They don't have the best combo, so maybe we can get some stuff on them. See, we focused that Mercy and everything feels so good. I got you. I'll get revenge. Get that baby Mercy. Baby Diva. Baby Mercy. What am I talking about? Okay, Kiriko, that is insane of you to be like frontlining there. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the Mercy. I don't think I will be able to. Oh, it's okay. Just focus killing them, Yuri. Maybe he's... It's fine. Just have a nice group up. We have a nice group up. We breathe. We just wait. Just wait. Yeah.
On my way.
I don't think we should all go this way. Hog, you have a breathalyzer. You can heal yourself. I can't do this all. Hog! Man! Oh my gosh. It was kind of useless of- I don't know if it was useless of me to use that, but... Man, we used too many ults there. We used 3 ults. Group up. Okay, can you guys not be up there? Like, what's the reason? It's not a good reason, I can tell you. Okay, I had to step off. I can't help you there. He's almost dead, though. Sorry, Kiri, I couldn't. Okay, just group up. Group up. Don't walk in. Don't walk in. Just wait for everyone. Wait. Just wait. There's no rush. We got plenty of time.
What's up? Feels like sewing, huh?
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, I'm lagging! I'm lagging! What happened? Oh, can we just group up and calm down? Why are you over there?
Resurrection.
I think it's gonna be a first loss, but maybe I'm just feeling. Okay, no, the Genji, yeah. Just make sure the Mercy... I said make sure the Mercy doesn't res, but... I guess I can't, you know, expect a lot from all of you. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my gosh, I'm trying my best. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
my ultimate is ready. Join me.
Okay, you're gonna go grab that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Oh my gosh! That was a gosh, a scary one. Oh. I thought they so were gonna have it there. Why did the Genji blade into that? Oh my gosh. Oh, bronze 3. I'm so happy for that. I love rank resets when they just put me in the lowest tier possible. I just want to listen to this song for some reason. I don't want to listen to it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's on. Mm-mm. 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 That would say no. Mm-mm. 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 Excuse me. What about my name? Kiss me. Don't say no. EXO. EXO. I'm good, yo. The wow. It's like having a call. You guys are like in different years having conversations. Wow, we have twin depression too. It's crazy. Oh. Say my name. Kiss me. Don't Saint no. EXO. Oh. I want to. Okay, sorry. In Minecraft, I want to jump off this bridge. I hate this. I don't hate this map, but I just don't want to play this map right now. I don't know if music will make it better or not. You know what? I'm gonna turn down the music. And I'm gonna try some Zen.
Watch for their weaknesses. We will find tranquility.
Hi, Warren.
Remember what we're fighting for. Now you will see how war can be waged
Up and up, up and up.
Attackers in
harmony is within your grasp.
What? That is okay. I call BS. He's cheating. He's cheating. Reported. Reported. Hanzo cheating.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
Why did you change to Juno? I can't be Zen when you're playing Juno, man. I should have switched. I didn't know they switched to Juno. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got Newt. Don't worry. I'll stop the tank. This game is so much fun. I'm being so for real. This game's so much fun. Can you guys kill me? Thank you. Why did they change to Juno? I'm so pissed off.
I'll find my own path.
Gosh. Just fall back. Fall back. Fall back. Just fall back.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
As he's tipsy right now. I don't know how drunk he is, but that could be a part of like whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I could not tell you.
Tactical goggles activated. Check. Affirmative.
How was I caught in that? Hello? Seasoning just dropped my tears. Wait, what? Wait, so what?
My ultimate is almost ready.
You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. How did the rock hit me? I can't help you there.
I'm on fire.
Why would you go to the corner?
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Oh my gosh! I'm stressing! I'm stressing! Ah! He's not that drunk. Well, I don't know how drunk he is, but I think you set up your PC after you eat. Okay.
My wounds. Let's go.
You're too addicted to Minecraft. That's fair.
Let's Let's increase our pace.
You know what? After this, I've never touching Overwatch again. That's not true. I'm just tilted. I'm just tilted. Who did she nano?
I've got you in my sights. Tactical goggles activated.
Can you back up, Diva? Diva! Fall back, 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 fall back. Why do they not understand? You have no teammates with you. Why not fall back? You get off me. I think I would just use my ult right now. Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
Let the kitsune guide you.
He's gonna be in here. Oh gosh. Yeah, I can't help you there. Can
Got one here.
yeah. Can we like what? Hey, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what language to speak to communicate with these people. It's apparently English is not working right now.
Let's get back to it. I'm with you, Genji. Draw strength from nature.
Can we get the Moira first, maybe?
Tactical goggles activated.
I don't give up that easily.
I can't wait to climb my my way out of this rank. So many words happened at once. I almost didn't say anything. Can you come here? Oh, I was gonna heal you, but okay, never mind. Got it.
Come to me for heals. Over here.
Someone... I heard the Hanzo, but... Fall back. Fall back. Oh, I didn't throw it far enough because I thought he was gonna come back more.
Infinite universe.
Okay. Okay. Can you guys, your big heads are in the way. Oh my gosh. Everything that could go wrong went wrong.
Barrier up.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Yes, we're not gonna be able to do this, I guarantee it. If quality of milk doesn't change to something, or meek doesn't change something from Juno, like I'm gonna scream. Please, don't be Juno. It's
I'll find my own path.
Support your local bombardier.
Oh, they're Mercy now. Okay. I think we'll be okay, but I don't know.
They have this coming.
Our tank
So
also
give it
needs to
them.
learn to just fall back sometimes, I think. Just sometimes.
Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my idea of hanging it up.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
And what a shame that would be.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the
I can't even hear my music. I don't even know what's playing. How did that not hit Junkrat? Okay, I mean, I'm not here to question it, I guess. I can't reach him. I can't shoot. I can't aim. I can't do anything. Okay, maybe we will be okay. I don't know. I'm still stressed. They're gonna like change to like Malga or something. Actually, did they nerf Malga? I would love to know.
Like a gentle rain.
I'm missing all my shots. I am so upset.
I've got you. I'm here.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Where was that?
You know, never mind. I still got it. My aim good. I was not expected to hit that. That was just luck. Is one of you gonna stay with the payload, or should I? Shall I? Where's that trap go?
The breeze. Let's get the payload going.
Okay, got broken. Yeah, I figured it was gonna happen.
The kitsune is ready to be unleashed. Fall back. Like a gentle rain.
She wasted her nade. I think. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, script up and fall back. Don't go in. That's okay. Can you peek, Junkrat?
Be healed. Let me Kitsune gains new champions.
Okay, where's that dragon coming from? Okay.
The breeze brings relief.
Okay, we're good. Next checkpoint unlocked. I don't think I should have came over here, but you guys can take care of that. Have fun with that. Oh, of course, the Malga play. How did I call it? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? And Samba, you guys are bitches for real, for real. Oh my gosh, but you're bad. I can't imagine going Somber and Malga. Why would you ult there? Okay. I think I heard the Sombra somewhere, but... Sorry, Junkrat.
Tactical goggles activated.
Careful. Numbered. My ultimate is almost group up here.
Just group up, just group up, just group up. We got literally 3 minutes.
Protecting.
I can't follow her. Please! Get out of my face, Kiri. Kiri, get out of my face. I just, can we just like, I don't know.
That was
I don't know. We have this easy peasy, but you guys just are throwing. Mercy, stop. Mercy. Mercy.
draw strength from nature.
Okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you. I'm on fire.
Please kill him.
Washed away. That can't be all of them.
They might come from here. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Play of the game.
Oh, I didn't even get to see what my predictor rank was. Can I go look at that? Just waiting for you. Yes, you. Okay. Oh. My girl. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness. What map is this? Blizzard World. Can we be defending first? Okay, that's okay. I don't know if it'll be DPS Moira. Maybe try some Ana. That Ana last game was kind of... I don't know. Maybe our team was standing still too much. But... I don't know.
Not leave a broken world behind.
He's pretty decent. I had to actually start, like...
I wish I could believe
tracking,
that.
like, people's ults and stuff like that. Which, I mean, you should always do. But sometimes I just don't. I really had to track the honest needs and stuff. Are all the maps rainy? Like, damn. Like, oh.
Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters, but go on. Keep pushing me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Where's our tank? Oh, there.
Eyes on a target.
I gotta warp. I have to throw that down real quick. I do have to go down here. Okay. I can't help you. I can't help you. Do they got a Ash too? Oh, they got a Widow. I was about to say they have some type of sniper. I don't know who, but they... I don't know why you didn't back out more.
Unwelcome guests on the objective.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
I'm under attack. The fray is upon us.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
I think I have to switch here. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. Tank.
I needed that.
There's a test subject.
Give me a second.
I see a hostile.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'll help you. I'm gonna get pissed off soon. Oh my gosh. Okay. Have a good night, Alex. Take care.
I go out on my terms. Enemy located.
I hope you stop drinking soon.
Nano boost almost ready.
Who does she?
Take caution. Come here to get healed.
Why are you just standing still? Do something and walk towards me. Oh, can you? Bastion, hello? What the hell was that?
I still have some fighting.
What? Genuinely, what was that?
Find my own path.
I'm just... I'm just gonna go back here. I don't know what our Bastion's doing, but it's sure not like helping any.
Like a gentle rain.
I love when people throw my games. I can't do much for you. Leave me alone, you freak of nature.
Your end is within my reach.
Enemy turret.
Be healed.
You cannot escape me.
Barrier has fallen. Sniper. Oh, you coward!
I can't help you.
Surrender to my will.
She's just standing still, y'all. She's standing still. You can shoot her, Junkrat.
Let's get back to it.
Enemy located.
Careful! Payload's on the move! Let's stop it!
Hey, big guy. You take a lot of damage, huh?
You're here.
Don't walk back into that lava. Okay.
My gift to you.
Wait. This one's painful. This one I don't want to finish my placements. I've decided I'm not playing after this game. I'm so pissed off at this team. And I don't want to queue anymore because it's just I'm gonna just be tilt queuing. Oh my god, this is so bad. Like genuinely, it's so bad.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What I can do to help. And one of our teammates left. That's even better.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Don't die on me, man. You're one of my finest experiments.
Flattery will get you the grave.
Oh, they're back. I'll let them have their Moira because I think that they want to get Moira.
5, 4,
No, you can have your Moira. Take Moira.
1.
You can take it.
Attack commencing. Capture objective
Oh?
A.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Moira, I am sorry.
Let me balance you out.
There you go.
I'm here. I can heal you. Come to me for heals.
She's one.
The breeze brings relief.
You take care. Okay, how hard is it? Don't let her res. Don't let her res. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. There's a shield there. I can do anything about that. I figured.
I don't give up that easily.
Group
up here.
Excuse me.
Attack the objective.
I'm trying to ping the.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Like mending a shadow.
On guard.
Jesus. Oh, I almost helped him. Oh, he was 1-2.
Time to try again.
Enemy turret ahead! You can't stop me! I'm on fire! Enemy turret!
How did he not die? How did wait what? How did he die? That's what I meant to say. I'm just gonna put this down. Where's my team? I'd love to know. Why are you not shooting him at all?
Thanks for the heal. Like a gentle rain.
I'm trying to heal, but like it's yeah, this is, I don't want to play out anymore after this, like, 'cause man, like,
That was
Personne
interesting.
n'échappe à mon regard.
like we can change here, change tanks, change anything, but you guys are not doing anything. I want to play it. I need a break from Overwatch. I want to finish doing it, but like I don't know if my sanity will allow it. Ichima, da, 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 da. You know what? I'm gonna take a break from Overwatch and do some Honkai Star Rail, because I think I have some stuff to catch up on there. I need something to just not make me feel that way. Da 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 da. Yoram yoram hey sunny summer. Hey sunny summer. Da da na na na. Oh, whoops. Sunny summer. Oh my gosh, all my stuff is full again. Let me look up what Jiao Qi needs. Xiao Honakai. Jiao Qi. Good moon. I want a full moon. Oh, he's gonna need the branches. Da 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 ga da. Only about the sugar. How many of these do I have? I have a lot actually of these, so I might be okay with that. Oh wow. Fiery spirit. Then he needs the Fentalia boss, I think. We can go fight her a couple of times. I want a full moon. Actually, what does he need for... Probably... I don't know what he needs for... relics. I guess we can go do... I think he is the Nihility, and he'll need probably the newer ones. These ones. Because we didn't get any new materials, so... Use Boot Hill. Let's see how this team comp goes. I'm sure it'll be fine, maybe.
Harmony and unison.
Bring it on. Bloom.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bum 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 bum.
Ouch.
Bum 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 bum
Not
bum
good.
bum 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 bum.
Let's duel. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Oh my god.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, he might need those two. Okay, let's see.
Bring it on.
Pressing it all together.
I like
Store's
that.
echo.
I like that.
Ready for another?
Let's duel. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on. There's your reward. Haven't eaten yet.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's duel. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. The dead return.
Store's echo.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's duel. Time's up. Receive divinity. Repay.
Sorry, I got a message.
Those who dig their own grave. The dead return. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's do it. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Oh, we're gonna have to do this a few times.
Resonate all together.
You ready to do? Oh, I forgot to change categories. Today is the day where I just forget to choose categories. On a con.
Net markers activated. Time
But
for a good
I
old
am very
counterattack.
excited because I think the character I want comes out tomorrow for the Honkai, but we'll have to see.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Ready for another?
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Boy down.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Stars echo.
The dead return. Let's duel. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. There's your reward.
There's so many songs going on. Not gonna lie. Robin's song going on, my music going on. Okay, now she stopped singing. So I'm okay now.
Harmony and unison.
Let's duel. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Bring it on. Time's up.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Stars echo.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Oh, how sweet it tastes. How sweet it tastes. How sweet it tastes.
Repay.
But I'm without you.
The dead return.
Resonate all together.
Let's duel. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Stars echo.
Let's duel. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
How sweet it tastes. How sweet it tastes. Maybe we can use Argenty actually for this. Now that I think about it, because that would make it go a lot faster. I think I always say that when I do this thing. Where's Argenty? Now that I'm with you. What are Argenty teams that are good? Tingyun, Hanya, Hohua. Does anyone have Hohua? Now that I'm without you. Hanya? Hanya.
Huohuo, you're here. How's work? Under control? And tail. Not causing trouble, I hope.
Oh, she's so protective of Ho-Ho. That's cute. Let's get her to maybe not 80, but can we get her to like 75 or something? And chill like that. Actually, auto add. I hate that I have to tap it. Never mind. I'll just do it myself. Can't hold it down. This is gonna be the most annoying thing ever. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Thank you guys. These damn bots always trying to sell me their cheap viewers. What about the premium viewers? Kidding, I'm kidding. Did I steal something from you, Tingyun? I think I put something on your set on someone else's, but I don't remember. Sure, let's upgrade it all the way. Why not? I believe in y'all. You guys got this.
Recount.
Oh, actually now I can hear Ho-Ho's voice a little bit more.
I will protect all beauty.
I will protect all beauty.
Flesh wound. A test. I will protect all beauty.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Get there! Wretched and fleeting.
Recount.
Flesh wound. I will protect all beauty.
I can't listen to RGT's voice right now. It feels so different.
I will protect all beauty.
I shall be the judge.
Get them! Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. I will protect all beauty.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Yeah, Ho-Ho's doesn't sound too bad. It does sound different, but not too bad.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. I will protect all beauty.
Fight as one!
I will protect all beauty.
Oh, my music's loud. Whoopsies.
I will protect all beauty.
What else do I have to yap about today? I don't really have much today.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect
I don't
all
think.
beauty.
You know.
Get there.
I think I'm yapped out because of Overwatch.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Get them. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
I will protect all beauty.
I shall be the judge.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Oh, I did want to talk about a little bit about. Oh my gosh. You know how you get how would you call it? I don't know if it's like phantom feelings, but I still have those with Toto. Cause I still sometimes my brain doesn't. It just like subconsciously thinks it sees like my bunny running past me or whatever and stuff like that. So I still get those phantom feelings sometimes because I'm so used to having him here. I think I was just so used to having him, you know, around. So it's just like my brain's still trying to get used to that.
I shall be the judge.
And last night when I was going to sleep, I thought I saw him under my desk. It was he was definitely not under my desk. I still get those phantom feelings all the time because I tend to like be very careful with rolling around in my chair because I expect him to be behind me. But sometimes I think I see him. I think I'm getting better with it, but it still happens occasionally.
I shall be the judge.
Wretched and fleeting.
Recount.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! I will protect all beauty!
Fight as one!
I will protect all beauty!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords decree, hereby
It's okay.
ordained.
Get them! The beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty!
Recount.
Give me strength!
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty!
I shall be the judge.
Get them! The beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty!
I still need to actually need to clean up.
New crimes. Recount.
I don't think I have the heart to do it yet though.
Decree,
All of his
hereby
stuff is where it's where it still is. I don't have the heart to clean it up yet.
I'll crush them all! I will protect all beauty!
I shall be the judge.
Get them!
Recount.
The beauty is eternal!
Can we talk?
I will protect all beauty!
Oh. How much did I get for Nihility? I need a lot more, but we got some stuff. I do want to do some grinding for what you call it, the planet, the solars. The solars? What are they called? Ornaments, I guess. I don't know which one I need, but I'm thinking I want to get this one. Maybe? Maybe I'll just get this one a few times. Alright, no problem. Svarog. We could do, Japard, Blade. Actually, if we do Blade team. We could do a Nihility team, but I kind of want to just do... I think Blade team is what I feel secure with. And we'll take maybe Ting Yun there? Where's Tingyun? And we'll take Lelouch, I think.
Seize the initiative. I'm with you.
Cool.
Threat index raised. Purge initiated.
I was gonna talk to him. I know it's sad still with Todo. I'm not sure yet because I don't know how I feel. Like a part of me wants to get another bunny eventually, because I do like having a pet around. It's nice, but it's like a mix of like, do I want one right now, and do I want to train a bunny again? Because Toto was such a well-trained bunny.
Will forged in ice never falters.
I don't know if I could do that again. I don't know if I have the skill to train another bunny.
Calculating result. Analysis complete. The dead return.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Get him, Bloody. Get him. He got his ult again? Hello? Ew.
Protocol terminated.
Failed to send you.
Reinforcing. Purge
Yeah.
initiated. High-risk individual.
He's yeah. I definitely don't think like soon. I don't mean anytime soon, but eventually, if I really like feel good about it, I would maybe get another bunny. Yeah.
Executing operation. Value exceeds threshold.
Fight as one.
The dead return.
Fight as one.
The dead return.
Transmission push forward. Executing annihilation. Evaluating variables. Peace protocol terminated. Calculating result. Analysis complete.
Pay for that.
Depart. Get out of the bubble.
Failed to send you.
Thank you.
Savor it for me.
Family.
I'll just keep grinding this one until I run out of little chips.
The dead return.
I'm definitely gonna have to do something comfy after stream. You know.
Fight as one.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Failed to send you.
Executing operation. Initiating. Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
Thank you. I may join in a little bit.
Rebooting.
Savor it for me.
Annihilation sequence. Power amplification.
Is that all?
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Healed. A will forged in ice never falters.
The dead return!
Yeah, I'll finish the rest of my grinding a little bit later. Cause I kind of want to just do story.
Savor it for me.
Go, Bloody, go.
Application authorized.
Savor it for me.
I do think I'm a blade main in Honokai. If I had to choose a main, actually no, I would have to. I don't know. It's like between blade and welt.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
The dead return!
I failed to send you.
When I said a blade main, that threw me off. I always say Bloody. I don't know why. It's just stuck in my head now. Then Bloody. And it feels wrong saying blade. Good job, Tingyun. We'll do the rest later. I'll make it red. Make it red.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
I guess, what's the closest teleporter to here? Maybe this one? I don't know, make it blue.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Okay, please stop yelling at me, Tingyun.
Shame.
Wait, can I start this thing? Navigate?
Ever since March started learning swordplay from Yen Cheng and Yun Li, her voice has been absent on the Express. I wonder how well she's progressing. Where is she?
Eyes on me? March 7th. I'm not her legal guardian. She's not my child. What do you mean? What? How did I get roped into this? Oh my gosh. March, this is all your fault. Always getting me in trouble and always... Oh, I had to finish this to do the other stuff. Oh, shoot. Okay. La la la. La la la. Lavia Rose. La la la. La la la. I think I'm gonna keep my music on even when doing the story quest. She's not my child.
Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found. Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves it. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me.
That's not something you should be proud of.
So, I can understand where she's coming from. No need. I asked you to come, so I won't send you away empty-handed.
Oh, I didn't.
Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food.
I guess.
I'm more interested in you today.
What?
Let's walk and talk.
She did. She. Well, okay. Gwen Knifin. Gwen Stefani.
I'm trying to come up with a new stage routine these days. Do you have any ideas?
That's not what that says. Oh, I had to
Chad
follow her.
told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, Blade and her do have similar color palettes. When I remember people were like, "Oh my gosh, Yoon Lee is like kind of like," wait, is her name Yoon Lin or Yoon Lee? I always get the confused with Woo-Wah. Yoon Lee. Yoon Lee does look similar to Blade with their hair color and stuff. And I didn't realize that until now. It's kind of funny. Because everyone was like, oh my gosh, she's his daughter. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Table for two, please.
They don't really look like. But then now I see it. Walking right next to her with my Blade, I see it.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
Damn.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough? Don't worry, I've got enough money with me.
What are you, just like a little rich kid? Okay.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
I know she's a foodie, but like, man.
Yeah, I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
I have actually a pretty small appetite. I used to have a bigger appetite, but nowadays it's pretty normal. Why do you say it like that?
Then we can bring the leftovers to Grandpa.
Why is she being so rude? Like, just because I don't eat a lot doesn't... What? So, okay, whatever. Whatever.
No, I've thought about it. Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword.
Which one? My big, like, lance sword? My baseball bat? Or my hat that I use?
Yanqing mentioned you before.
Yeah.
He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape.
Yeah, it's a baseball bat.
Oh,
I found it on the ground.
About your sword, how the weight is distributed, what material it's made of.
I don't know what it's made of.
Any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
It's just a baseball bat. I just swing it. Yeah.
Seriously? A bat?
Mm-hmm. Are you disappointed?
It's the opposite. This is fascinating. So, it really is a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape, so, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master, so your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know?
How? What? Is she just like, what is she talking about?
Let me guess. You're
Okay.
someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
I mean, that's actually kind of right. Wait, have you been secretly I always follow. No, I never follow.
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken.
What do you mean? How do you know that? What?
I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything.
I think you just make stuff up about swords sometimes. I'm gonna be honest,
I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far. and every single one of them has been melted down. Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie.
Let's go, let's go.
Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills. But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Miss Nameless.
Oh, hi! How are you?
You are?
What's up?
Thank you for your introduction, Miss Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello. Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala.
Oh, Penacony, but... right?
Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shi Kuei, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace of Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
What, she asked us to join them? Sorry, I got distracted by something. So I only heard like half of the things that she's talking about.
Nice to meet you both.
Hello.
The journey to the Xianzhou Lafu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier. Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at
Oh,
any
is this a different planet?
Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great.
Wait,
Sure,
let me
it's a
look
bit
at...
cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity.
I don't know where this planet is. Kolov. Is that the one that not Kov, what's his name? Venturing. Kalevala. One of Star Rail. I feel like I've heard it before, but who, where? Is that the next planet that we're going to? Or one of the planets that we're planning to go to? I don't know where I heard it. Maybe I'm just misremembering things. Yeah, I think I'm just misremembering things.
Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next. Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar.
Visitor from afar? Who?
While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't
I'm
truly
kinda
belong to
curious.
our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome. Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. I know, right? Thanks. Grandpa always asks, but
Oh my gosh.
now that we're invited, let's.
Let me get the teleporter. Okay, there we go.
Are there other matters?
She is just like a tiny blade, except with more white. Except his hair color is like slightly more blue. But it's very similar. They got the almost same eye color.
There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
Oh, Argentine. What is he doing here?
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris.
Honestly, Argentine doesn't sound too bad here.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend. Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo?
That's rude.
Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of
Argenti.
I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to a legendary Mieka Kivesa.
That makes sense.
Xianzhou.
Argenti is the one who pulled the sword from the rock. That makes
May
sense.
I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
I don't agree with that. You actually were going to steal Yangxing's sword.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony.
Yeah, clap, clap, clap.
On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
You can't sit with the song? I hate you.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Luofu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland, Mieka Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged, Guyin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyrojaya Forge.
Wait, Han Guang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Luofu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Luofu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
What is happening? Something bad gonna happen?
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Han Guang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
What? Maybe I shouldn't react.
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene, but I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Oh my gosh, I don't get her. I'm gonna be honest, she's not like bad, like a bad character. I just don't get her standpoint.
Yun Li, please, go for now. This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li for me?
Why me?
Don't worry about it. I need your help on this.
Okay, I better get paid double for babysitting.
I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Let me go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be
Unless I'm mistaken, Yun Li should be around here somewhere.
Barb. I always think this is a TXT song, but it's Ace. My goodness, give me. Oh, she's this way. Oh, excuse me. You guys didn't load, so I didn't see you guys there.
That's a hefty badge.
Where is Yoon Lee? Oh, there she is.
Stop watching me and say something.
Why?
If you want, I can make you cry too.
I'd like to see you try.
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
No.
Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one. Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me.
Well, surely he can help you understand you don't have to melt every sword that you see.
Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one. I guess that's what it means, literally. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength. I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story.
I don't think it matters that much. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it matters that much. Maybe I'm being a little mean. But this is me.
While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost.
Okay.
It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine. Consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
Sounds oddly familiar, yeah.
I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus. It loves to feed on human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi.
Oh.
As he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made. I know.
Okay, that's a good reason to melt it, actually. Like, you could have just said that. You should have just said that instead of being like, I'm gonna melt that sword. Now everyone thinks you're crazy.
Now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas? Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. I have to go now.
Yeah, you take care.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
No, just let her do it. I feel like it's gonna be fine. I guess so. No go say, yo. No go say, yo. No go say.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Oh, I see. That explains it then.
Explains what? It explains nothing.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where else? Like I said, she was—
Yeah, that place.
Okay. Oh, I can't go across. Oh. Okay. It might be easier to just teleport.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want... Fine. Let's smash these...
I want you. Wait a minute. Message in the laptop.
Recount. The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead return!
This time I want you. Like this magnet. You. Super eco.
I shall be the judge.
Like it's magnet.
Nothing major.
Super eco. Bad.
Failed to send you.
Dash now. Like it's magnet. Bad. Dash now.
The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Savor it for me.
Let's go.
That was the last of them. Thank you. But this place is heavily guarded. But there's nothing but a room in... Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can... You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
I don't really care.
No. It's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation. And going back on his word would tarnish... But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Lawfu. So all things considered...
I want you.
You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
So you are self-aware after all.
Hey, I'm not always like this.
Bad.
It's all because of that cursed sword.
That's no. Dash now, dash now. Baby, don't say no.
Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break.
I don't really care, to be honest.
I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith
no, he's your
who forged
father.
it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you.
I am barely listening to you. I'm going to be honest, Yunli. You should not feel that way about like someone you met like just like a couple days ago.
Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a
Fair
bustling
enough.
place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it.
You know. I haven't heard this song in so long. Sorry. Yunli, I feel bad for you. You know, you're just trying to do your best with things.
The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment.
Oh.
All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out.
I guess that makes sense why you really don't like these swords. That's fair enough. I'm sorry, Yunli.
I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli," and the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop. And I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood.
Aww.
If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Han Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far,
That's
I found
fair.
312 of them.
Hey, you're doing a good
Guyan
job.
will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword. So, you're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was a cursed sword, he still chose it to be a prize because he thought it wouldn't cause any trouble?
That's not, I don't know.
No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Grandpa didn't tell me anything about the ceremony. He must be hiding something.
Yeah.
Besides, after our argument today, you want me to go back and talk to him now? No way.
Yeah, I mean,
not today.
it's not that hard.
Maybe tomorrow.
I guess you are a kid, so it's different for you.
Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit.
I'm glad that you feel better.
Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action.
Sorry if I was
against
harsh
Guyan
on you, Yunli.
until he gives me his reasons.
I'm extremely tired.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah.
We'll catch up tomorrow.
You're just a kid. You're still learning.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
What happens if he falls? Oh, it's you again, Mr. Bolka.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she?
No,
young
she's
lady?
just a kid. She's just a kid, you know. She's just doing what she thinks is right, you know.
Sorry for all this trouble.
It's fine, I guess.
Yun Li told you quite a bit.
I'm still getting paid
Now
double,
it's time
right?
for this old man to tell my side of the story.
Oh, okay.
Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Zhu-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So, by infusing heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength
They're meant to
and
kill
valor.
in plain,
And
simple.
even after countless
Battles, anger, fear,
all the
bloodlust are
anger,
soaked up
fear,
by the
and
healing.
bloodlust are soaked up by the heliobi within
Not
the
only gain
swords.
strength, but consume
The
malice.
soldiers, no matter how noble Hongwan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into later. Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yun-Li managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day. Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes.
That's very fair, but like, if she wants, like, I mean, I feel like if she has that goal, like, maybe she views it differently. Like, she just doesn't want anyone else to suffer by her fellow's hands. Not necessarily like carrying the weight of it, you know?
Despite her vow
I think it's a good intention.
and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack.
That's true.
And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after? Hu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged. Very few swordsmiths could use heliobi as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost. I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
No, I believe him. How much do we have left of the story?
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time.
Yeah.
You must be exhausted, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll be counting on you then.
What do you mean? You're not gonna give me a break?
To go back and find that class skipping March 7th.
I'm checking something real quick. Oh. Oh, baby, baby. I feel like I'm about halfway through, maybe. I think I'm halfway through-ish. Oh, it's gonna be long. Wait, where am I? Am I in the Astral Express? Where am I? Why am I on the express? How did I get here? I wanna go say hi to Pom Pom though. Pom Pom. Pom Pom. Oh, Boot Heel's here. A little baby. Na, 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 na.
Holy shirtballs! The synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge.
Dude, just let him cuss. It's so lame that he can't cuss. There's cursing in well, I guess kind of cursing in ZZZ. Come on.
Following this synthesizing method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure?
Lit as fudge? Is that some new term?
It's not a new term. It just means very peak. It means very fudging awesome. What the fork? This synesthesia beacon obviously knows about my language deficiency, but it still keeps updating the lexicon. Fudge this. Anyway, other than this synthesizer, are there any other cool toys on the Express? Looks like you're prepared to be the Express's tour guide. Then, let's not waste any more time and get started.
Okay, Pom Pom, I'll help you out with your task real quick. I was busy doing something else, but I'll help you real quick.
Are there other matters?
If you're an outsider, you should leave. Do
What?
not interfere.
Get up. I don't even find no shadows. Hello, Light. How are you?
All right, everyone is here.
Yoon Lee, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Okay, back to Honoka. What? You're coming back to Honoka?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
Now is not the time to use your reputation like that.
Well, I mean, it's true she didn't steal the sword. I would know. Like, I was there with her the whole time,
If
basically.
we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, Official Dahao.
Yes.
How
My
are you,
duty to
Knight?
thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yunli is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. Ugh, they should have given it to me from the beginning.
Just keep quiet.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yunli is the main suspect.
Oh, you uninstalled the game? Okay. How are you enjoying it?
First,
being back
during the sword gifting ceremony, Yunli openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times.
That is true.
After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword.
That's true.
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows.
So that means she
The only
can't.
possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide. Hey! It's just a theft. The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched.
You know what happened?
Which means...
The sword came alive and escaped the house.
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
I think it's Argentine. Can I be honest? Because the way that Argent... Could it be I stole the sword? That'd be funny to say.
Argenti?
Yeah.
Oh, that Knight of Beauty. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Cienja. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it... That makes sense. Master Gongshu checked the work records. So, did you steal it?
No, I didn't.
Then stop joking around.
I can prove
He
that
sounded
she
so
came to me
disappointed.
after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so she couldn't have stolen the sword.
Put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yunli.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
I got you then. I'm gonna go do my own investigation real
Let me
quick to
gather
prove
my
you wrong,
thoughts.
just to spite
I
you.
need to help Yunli clear her name. Did we miss any clues?
I think I just had to talk with people.
Who could have thought that the Mieke... Regardless, we've accomplished our mission. That's enough, young lady.
What?
Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieke Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain... What is, Helio? What? Never mind.
He doesn't know what a heliobus is. Whatever.
The point is that the Mieke Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala
It is a cursed
build a
sword.
strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
Well, you just sound stupid. And you love the game because you had I
don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way. If I can find that cursed sword. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Yeah.
I'm playing the worst
Maybe.
anti-cheat.
But
what?
If the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry
The
around
game
a
that you're
sword
playing
like
had the
that?
worst anti-cheat
In
system.
plain sight?
That sucks. That always sucks.
Yes, I received your... But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid.
You're banned for a program that activated it?
However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission... Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious Arumaton.
Gongshu is always funny.
If you found any clue. All right.
Yun Li says she did, but I know well that you were with Yun Li yesterday. No, she was still mad at me. No, she was still... After the ceremony, Argenti
No, you have to
carried
wait
the
like
sword
1 to
case,
2 weeks to
and
see if it will
together
be
with the
able to be
delegation,
solved.
They were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The Artisan. I'm counting on you then.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock.
Oh, there's 2 roses there. It's RG. I found the evidence. Is RG. That's it. I've solved the mystery. Don't worry.
If you found any clue.
Thank you. But
100% sure. Fine. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission. And that was Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Guyun. But you stopped her in her track. After bidding we haven't found any other suspects. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence. After bidding farewell to you, we haven't found any other suspects.
Can I prove this?
Throughout the entire incident, Miss Yunli after bidding farewell, we haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. I must have missed it during the search. But why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the...
As Argentina.
Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
Stop being so pouty, Pavel.
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do—
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Bum 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 bum. I want to fall asleep so badly. I'm so eepy.
Are there other matters?
There's a few more things I want to complete in this game before I end though. There's so many ships in the air. I didn't realize that. Look at that.
Starskip Haven from this angle.
RG.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon. Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down.
RG, stop yapping.
I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity, in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword. The solution is right in your hand.
Captivated? No, I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from this inn.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you. I swear on the spirit of chivalry.
Oh my
in
gosh,
front of
whatever.
I win, you will allow Master Guyun to— Do you accept my challenge,
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to show me what you've got.
Wait, before we do that, let me change teams. I'm not going to be able to use Blade for this.
Guyun to fight for victory?
Well, I know it.
I want to change
You're a
teams.
real weirdo.
Are there other matters?
Sorry, Blade, you're getting benched. We'll try this.
Success and failure are predetermined.
Or we could put Bronya there, actually, now that I think about it.
Bring us another victory, Cap.
Quite a different experience looking down on Starskip Haven from this angle.
Hey, skip this? Yeah, I can. Figured.
Night of Beauty.
Dangerous?
You're not going to use Guyan to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
I underestimated you.
A will forged in ice.
Never falters.
The dead return!
The dead return.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Lend me your strength.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Flesh
wound. Is that all?
Pledge thy might.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Rise to the challenge. Bear witness.
Bring it on.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Receive divinity. Repay.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
See is red lights.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
The dead return.
Rise to the challenge.
Aim for the heart. Let's duel. Time's up.
Rise to the challenge.
Thank you for critting Blue Hill, but I need you to crit a little bit more.
Put forth all your might.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bloom.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
The dead return.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on.
Well, at least he's only 2 phases, and he's not 3 phases.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Pledge thy might.
Remember to aim
Put
for the
forth all
heart.
your might.
Lend me your strength.
I underestimated you.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Is that all? I haven't eaten yet.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Receive divinity.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Flesh wound.
The dead return.
Lend me your strength.
So
Let's
eeps.
duel.
So eeps.
I underestimated you. Remember to aim
Hey,
for the
Lolocha.
heart.
Can you heal?
Fighting a gentleman.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
The dead return.
Rise to the challenge. Confess. Put forth all your might.
I underestimated you.
Lend me your strength.
Doesn't
Bloom.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I
Kill him.
underestimated you. A will forged in ice.
Kill him.
Never falters.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Receive divinity.
I
Repay.
didn't realize how low they were.
The dead
Don't
return.
kill yourselves, kill him.
Bring it on. Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Lend me your strength.
It's going much faster if I was doing other characters, but it's
Let thy might. Put forth all your might.
Is that a
Bloom. The dead return.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I underestimated you. A will forged in ice. Never
Never
falters.
falters.
Receive divinity.
Lend me your
74%.
strength.
We'll get there.
those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Flesh. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
I haven't eaten yet. Remember to aim for the heart.
The dead return. Repay.
Let's duel.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
I underestimated you.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
22%. Okay.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
I underestimated.
The dead return.
A flesh wound.
Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bring it on.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Is that all? I haven't eaten yet.
The dead return.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Flesh wound.
Time's up.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you.
Oh, did we win?
But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me. And let me destroy.
Do what she says, Knight.
But...
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone. I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
I'm gonna put on auto mode. Oh my gosh, these bots. These bots. Whoops.
Fine. Show me your past.
Okay.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Okay.
Is this your mem?
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long, You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borison. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
Fine. I get interrupted there. Apologies.
Intercepting sword
Whoops.
technique.
I'm alive.
Oh my gosh, my eye.
But all
I
the
got
young
interrupted.
people in
Now
the
I need
village-
to. Oh my gosh.
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises.
Ow.
Promising them a life free from the Borisin. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisin. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisin taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisin cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long.
Oh.
And there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste.
Where are you going?
I'm returning.
But what should we do with you gone?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out, but before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, soon a demon will appear. Donning golden I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills but that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense it wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend.
He left me there without ever looking back. Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi can taste human. How do my emotions taste? My old friend. A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflict. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore, so I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then...
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this net.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guion on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss...
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yoon Lee, I trust Guyon's experiences have changed your mind.
That's why Grandpa hid it from me. So I wouldn't make a hasty decision. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guion is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
She's learning.
Now that we've proven Miss Yunli's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
What?
I've heard your true desires, Guyen. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters.
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop?
That's not true, Guyen. That nameless sword master shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the Swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You are no longer a sword.
I'm just gonna be right back.
You.
Again.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a...
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes.
something.
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
What do you all think?
Fulfilling Master
I did.
Guyen's wishes
I
is
wanted
the
to say the
reason I
second
came
one.
there.
I'll leave.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance.
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyen is unique. But the other curse but... Maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to...
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with...
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
I just want it to end. I don't really care.
Oh, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter was in...
I come from a long line of Kalevala monument. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under them. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a...
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
The hero had asked our ancestors to... Well, the inscription is pretty worn with hate.
I have drifted far from my homeland, and should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful... Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name.
I apologize. But the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyen.
My goodness.
As a punishment for... This is not a punishment at all. And however, I plan to leave...
Thank you.
Now that my mission is golden...
I don't know which one I have to go do. There's two things I have to do here for March 7th. So what? We are Gocho Hajima. Maybe I'll just play for a little bit longer. Since I'm already in Arum Alley, might as well go here. Or I don't know. Let's go do this one. We are.
If we're not on patrol, we should get
I
some
might not
rest.
raid out tonight. I'll have to see how I feel though. I may just
Like a dream.
end.
You like me?
I guess I have to go do this one. I don't know, because it's not letting me do the other one. You know, up, we go down.
Dumplings and steamed
Oh, whoops. I just got a tweet. Let me check it real quick. Ow, my ear. Mm-hmm. Okay, Scott, what you need?
Well, well.
Before you start the...
Huh? Who do you think you...
It's okay if you don't know. Don't freak him out.
Ha, what's so special about being a diviner from the divinate?
You may not be.
You!
In my opinion.
Enough!
I might just end
You
this
really got
and
under
finish
Scott's
this.
skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel.
I guess not. That's the spirit.
No. Isn't my life What was I doing? I was gonna check the events left. If there's anything else for me to do, I can do this off stream. I can do this off stream. I could do that off stream. 13 hours, so tomorrow. I'm very excited. We got 8 here. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, sorry, Make your dreams come true. I don't think we're gonna get anything, but I do want to do a 10 pull on standard. Nothing. Hanya! That's not even like, it wasn't even worth it. I already have E6 Hanya. Okay, let's fight Scott. Oh, I have to debate you? I don't want to debate you right now. I don't even know what I'm debating you about.
Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do. I have so many amazing colleagues there.
I don't even know what to say here. I don't know what to say here. Not the devil. Give me a second. I got something. I got a message. On VGen, give me a second. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm good. That's got to do some soul searching.
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a basic P13 employee. What about your own efforts?
17 rounds? That's insane. If I hadn't joined the IPC already.
Think about it. Is the entrance to your own home that hard to get through?
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievement...
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
Okay.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done. Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work? Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say...
But I don't have a life of my own.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? It could be a new...
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life. You might discover a new interest if you just give it a try. You consider yourself super...
That's so...
Of course I do. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to... What makes you so different from... We were intending to defeat...
I see. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl.
Drop it. Scott is in the midst of introspection.
I don't care. I'm not gonna drop it.
Thank you, Miss March. You really are a
March,
hero.
you're boring. This is why I beef with you all the time, because you're
Starting
boring.
tomorrow. Okay.
Whatever.
Catch you later.
I'm gonna fight March.
Of course.
Shut up, March. And piss me off.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better. So remember to say lots of nice
Shut up,
things.
March. I will fight you.